It's time for Paris Tiger Sports on the Paris Sports Network. Brought to you by White Sheet Metal Heating and Air Conditioning, Lot 50 Brewing, Church Insurance Agency, Cargill Dry Corn Ingredients, Diamond Brothers Insurance, Ingram Waste Disposal, Seed Solutions, Illini FS, Country Financial, Lake Ridge Christian Church, State Farm Insurance Agent Terry Elliston, Eagle Ridge Golf Course, Diamond Financial Consultants, Soleil Body Salon, Great Heart Seed, and our affiliate sponsors, Dan and Sherry Hutchings, Steve and Lynn Young, Paul and Kathy Porter, Denny and Mary Lou Pine, and Tom and Marnita Stuck. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm BJ Pheasant alongside Lenny Irwin, and we have basketball in store for you. We have a triple header of basketball tonight as the Tigers come down here to Casey. Got a fresh soft game, a JV game, and a varsity game all lined up for you. Should be a good time, Lenny. It's a lot of basketball.
Yep, everybody should get their basketball fixed tonight. So, going to start out with the fresh soft game as Coach Zach Walls brings his troops out here onto the floor. Ian Littlejohn is the coach for the Casey-Westfield Warriors. So
it looks like we will go with 6-minute quarters here in this first contest. I just saw that. I don't know if they're going to announce players like first off game. They just kind of get out there and have at it. Hey, our first message of the night sounds great so far.
Yep, that's what we like to hear. You never know, though. All these technology nowadays, and we're ready to go.
All right, it looks like the Tigers will have things to start it off. That's right, though. We give it to the away team to start the games this year.
The visiting team starts with the ball.
First away game I've got to do so far, and I didn't start the clock.
Now you'll be behind all night.
I'll catch it up here in a minute. I'll just let it run.
There you go. There's a three-pointer by number 23, Brody Sanders, puts the Tigers on the board.
A layup on the other end is not going to go. Tough rebound for the Tigers. That was Sanders that brought it down. He's going to keep it himself all the way down the floor.
Boom! Drake Bardos knocks down a three.
That's a 6-0 lead for the fresh soft team here right off the bat. I like starting a game like that.
Yeah, no kidding.
I checked the rosters before the game for us, Lenny. The JV team for KZ seems to be the same numbers as the fresh soft team.
Okay.
So we shouldn't have anything weird on us there. Oh, got a foul. See, now the clock can catch up. 4:44 on the clock.
Okay, who they call 13? Connor Rhodes picks up the personal, his first, team's first. Connor Sullivan at the line, he knocks down the free throw, so Casey's on the board. Your Tigers leading 6-1. 6-2 now.
Got to figure this touch screen out. I'm going to have numbers all over the place, folks, tonight, so bear with me. Have some patience. We'll get it fixed. Oh, I thought he was going to knock another one down.
I did, too, for a second.
Kept it in bounds, though. Fast break the other way. 2-on-1 for Casey. Oh, and they throw it away.
Yep. That'll be I believe that's the first turnover of the ball game, though.
That it is, yeah. 4:15 on the clock. Tigers up 6-2 here in the first quarter. Inbounding now under the Casey basket. And a three-pointer off the inbound pass.
Who knocked that one down? I couldn't see for the banner here. Was it number 1, maybe?
No, I thought he inbounded it. It might have been Bartos again.
I couldn't see over here in this corner.
Well, folks at home can't see because I didn't change the camera there.
We'll give it to Bartos in. Makes it 9-2 Paris.
We're sitting up here on the catwalk and can't really see this corner right below us. They're directly underneath us. What you see on the camera is exactly what Lenny and I can see tonight.
Yeah, plus they got this banner zip tied up here. There's a turnover Paris.
And 1.
Wholesale subs for the Tigers as number 10 comes in. Well, you might know I don't have a 10. We don't even have a 10 on our roster.
Foul was on number 13. Connor Rhodes.
That's his second then.
Or did they not change it yet?
No, they give it to 23 up here.
They hadn't changed it yet. So Brody Sanders has his first and Connor still has 1. Two more points for the Tigers.
I missed that one too.
I did too. I was moving the camera there. It's a lot easier at home. Long three-pointer won't go. Long rebound for Casey. They'll keep possession. 11-4 the score. 2:49 to go here in the first quarter. Good move right into the paint. We've got a Paris foul.
Yep. I think 20... No, I'm not going to say. 24 is picking up that personal. Robert Wells, his first. Team's third. Free throws, no good.
Kind of a crick in your neck from checking that scoreboard all night right behind us here.
Oh, I know.
Sub in for Paris. Parker Underwood's checked in. That free throw is good. 11-5 the score. Yep, I'm not sure who number 10 is. This is usually where somebody at home texts us and lets us know there's a Tiger turnover, and we get it right back.
Yeah.
Almost a travel there. Got the brakes on just in time. Jumper in the corner for the mystery Tiger. No good. Got the rebound, though. Underwood with it on the right side. Near side now to Tingley. Back to Underwood. You know, we've got COVID restrictions right now with everybody being able to attend the games. Some of these fresh soft games, this attendance might not be far off for the home team.
You're right there.
Tigers keep the ball now. Down to 1:40 to play here in the first quarter. We've got a foul or a timeout. Timeout. It's a 30-second timeout, so we'll go ahead and keep it right here, I guess. We're going to play a ton of commercials tonight. Here in a minute and a half, we'll take a nice break. So, Lenny, a pretty good start here for these fresh, soft boys. 11-5.
Yep, exactly. Other than I missed the one field goal, I don't know who made it yet. So, oh, boy.
It's easy to do when you got to look down under that stuff there.
When stuff happens over here in this corner, you can't see who shot it. And then time you stand up to see, everybody's all running in the other direction. So, well, it's only 2 points.
Only 2 points, and the boys are winning. So that's all that matters there. A good 6-point lead right now in the first quarter. Boy, they came out firing behind the arc, knocked down a couple quick threes.
Yeah, Bardo's got a couple of them, and Brody Sanders knocked down the first one to start the game. So things really looking promising for the young Tigers.
And we're in kind of a rush to get things on the air tonight. our new setup here on the road, and I forgot to thank our pregame sponsor, White Sheet Metal Heating and Air Conditioning. So I thank them for the pregame spot in this 30-second commercial here being brought to you by Church Insurance Agency. We've got a bunch of sponsors this year, and hopefully they stick with us all season. If you want to be a part of it, just let Lenny or myself know, Jeff Chambers or Jim Blue. Contact us on our Facebook page, Paris Sports Network. Maybe comment on one of our YouTube videos. Make sure you hit like and subscribe on the YouTube videos so you get notifications every time we're going back on the air. They'll let you know when we have a game because the schedule is going to get crazy with reschedules and things. It's hard telling when they'll be able to make them up. We might just end up doing extra bonus games like tonight.
Well, number 10 took the shot, and the ball stuck between the backboard and the rim. But number 15, Grant Conover, jumps up and knocks it loose. So
got the biggest applause of the night so far.
So far, yeah.
Tigers will pick them up at half court. Good move in the paint. They got a little too far in. Rebound for the Tigers, quickly coming the other way. Here's a three off the back of the rim. Long rebound by the Warriors. Peyton Lankster chucked that one up there and just came up a little short. Nearly got a steal on this side.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Ethan Hess is number 10.
Oh, we stepped out. We got the steal, but we stepped out of bounds. 55 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Casey's going to get it back. I'll write his name down. Number 10, Ethan. All right. Casey gets the ball in cleanly down the baseline. A little fade away. No good. Another rebound for the Tigers. Good hustle there to get that one back by Tingley. Lankster near side now to Moody. 31 seconds on the clock. Three-pointer no good. Casey with the rebound. Immediately down the paint. They want to go down low tonight.
They do.
Another rebound by the Tigers. Down to 10 seconds. Tingley now at half court, down to 3 seconds.
Nope, no good.
Nope, didn't get the shot off in time. And that's the end of the first quarter. Paris 11 and Casey 5. We'll be back in just a moment here with more on the Paris Sports Network.
Cargill Dry Corn Ingredients, located on the west side of Paris. We believe the world eats better when we eat together. That's Cargill, helping the world thrive. The Paris Sports Network would like to give a big thank you to our affiliate sponsors Dan and Sherry Hutchings, Steve and Lynn Young, Paul and Kathy Porter, Denny and Mary Lou Pine, and Tom and Marnita Stuck. Church Insurance is an independent agency specializing in home and auto, life and health, as well as business and farm insurance. For over 100 years, Church Insurance has been servicing Edgar and surrounding counties. Stop by their office at 116 East Court Street and talk to Bruce, Ann, or Tay, and let them take care of your insurance needs. You can also give them a call at 465-4022 or visit their website at churchinsagency.com.
Now we've got audio. Hey, everybody, welcome back. Sorry for the no audio break there. But we've got you back on here. We're going to take a quick break here with the mass break. We'll be right back.
Diamond Brothers Insurance, LLC has been providing security and peace of mind for individuals, businesses, and government entities for over 150 years. Their agency philosophy is to serve their communities with excellent service, advanced technology, and comprehensive insurance protection. Visit any of their 44 locations throughout the state of Illinois, Indiana, and Wisconsin. You can give them a call at 465-5041 or stop by 111 Sheriff Street in Paris. Golf season will be here before you know it. And Eagle Ridge Golf Course in Paris offers one of the preeminent courses in East Central Illinois and West Central Indiana. Their Wednesday night league will be starting up soon, but they also offer special services such as corporate events, receptions, and group lessons. Call 463-3434 or visit eagleridgeparis.com.
And we're back coming out of the break now. Tigers on top, 16-7. 3:25 to go here in the first half. You know, way down the corner again. I get nervous when they get down there because I can't see them.
I know. I can't see this corner. I hate it.
There's Ethan way out front with the ball. See, I'll remember his name now. Ethan Hess, number 10, driving into the paint, puts it on the floor and gets the roll. 2 points for the Tigers. 18-7 the score. Just under 3 minutes to play. And lots of contact down under the basket there. They're going to be shooting 2. It'll send number 15, Grant
Kokenauer. Yep.
All right.
He's been there once. Made 1 out of 2. Made that one. Who's a foul one? Number 1. Trey Lee picked up the personal. His first, team's 4th.
We need like a mirror we can
Something.
see the scoreboard behind us. What if I see the reflection in the computer monitor? That would be good. Hit them both.
Yep.
All right, 2:48 to go. Tigers up by 9 now, 18-9. And another quick foul.
13 for the reach in. Connor Sullivan picks up the personal. His first, team's 2nd.
I honestly do not remember the last time I got to see a fresh soft game.
Probably when Deidre was probably playing, I'm guessing.
You know, you're probably right. It has been that long. Well, good save out there at midcourt.
Yeah, it was.
Robert Wells kept it on our side of the floor. Tingley takes it back up to the top of the key. Got a good look at the basket and the big contact there.
Yeah, it was. I thought they was going to get a clean block on it because, let's face it, Parker Underwood's not a very big boy.
No, he's not, but he's quick, and he got an open look at the basket, and he took advantage of it.
Yeah, he did. Drew the foul. Foul was on number 11, Brady Rhodes, his first, team's 3rd.
Free throw is good, 19-9. Like Moody and Bartos coming back in for the Tigers, replacing Hess and Connor Rhodes. Got the roll on that one.
Made them both. Good job, Parker.
20-9, Tigers up, wide open. Miscommunication there. Fortunately misses the shot, and it's going to go out of bounds. Off of Casey. Another break for the Tigers.
Under 2 minutes to go here in the first half. 11-point advantage for Paris. Moody loses the handle on top of the key down to the floor. Tigers will finally get it back. Bartos double team.
Oh,
under
wide
the basket.
open. Yes. Good look by Bartos down to number 24, Robert Wells, wide open for the layup. And then Casey throws it away.
I didn't get the camera switched for that one. I was too excited over that play down here on this end.
It was nice down on this end.
Tigers up now 22-9. And we're going to have a timeout on the floor. It's a full timeout. So we'll go ahead and take a quick one as well. We'll be right back in just a moment here on the Paris Sports Network.
See Diamond Financial for all of your income tax needs. Ben Lucan has 30 years of income tax preparation experience. He and his well-trained staff can take care of all of your personal, corporate, partnership, trust, and not-for-profit tax returns. They'll also take care of all of your payroll and bookkeeping needs as well. See them at 208 East Jasper Street or call 465-8562.
Tigers on top here in second quarter action, 22-9. Got a minute 20 left on the clock. They've been able to do just about whatever they wanted tonight against this Casey team.
Pretty much for the most part. It seems like Casey's got one or two good defenders that's been picking up our point guards, which has kind of slowed down the offense a little bit, but
on the other end, Casey hasn't shot the ball well tonight. That's something that always makes your defense look a little better as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, they've only made one field goal, and all the rest of the points have come up at the free throw line. So,
okay, it's going to be Tiger ball coming out of the break here. Tingley looking for help. Finally gets it into Bartos. Back to Tingley. And they'll set the offense up. A minute 13 to go. Moody with a hand in his face. Finds Underwood. Trapped out near half court. Down under a minute to play now. Tingley double teamed, has to bat it away.
oh, good hustle there by 24, though, for Paris. Wells.
Oh.
Travel.
Wells was driving to the basket, and just as he saw Bartos open, he put the brakes on to make that pass and just couldn't quite stop it in time. About 48 seconds to play here in the first half now. Tigers still up 22-9. They've been able to get to the basket a few times. They like to do that. And again, they missed one. A good save. Good hustle there by number 13, Connor Sullivan. And a foul.
We got another foul. It's 15. He likes Kokenauer. He likes to drive that lane. And who did they give that foul to? 15. Jaden Tingley picked up his first personal. Team's fifth.
Free throw is good. That puts Casey in double digits now. Robert Wells will check out as Brody Sanders comes back in. And that one's good.
Ooh, Paris threw that one away. Lazy pass.
Got to be solid on those. And 2 points off the turnover. Long pass. Underwood's three won't go. Casey with the rebound.
Lost it out of bounds. Cole Livingston dribbled it off the side of his leg.
2.1 seconds on the clock. Bartos gets it, shoots, and no good. So that is your score at the half. Paris 22, Casey coming back a little bit there at the end. They have 13 now. We'll be back in just a few moments. You're listening to Tiger Basketball here on the Paris Sports Network.
Golf season will be here before you know it. And Eagle Ridge Golf Course in Paris offers one of the preeminent courses in East Central Illinois and West Central Indiana. Their Wednesday night league will be starting up soon, but they also offer special services such as corporate events, receptions, and group lessons. Call 463-3434 or visit eagleridgeparis.com. Great Heart Seed is dedicated to providing the American farmer with the most profitable corn, soybean, wheat, and alfalfa lines. Their vision is to work on your farm, helping you build higher yields and bigger profits. Contact them at 465-4132. Great Heart, great yields. For nearly 100 years, farmers have counted on FS to provide agriculture-related products and services. Call 465-1560 for fuels, lubricants, or propane for home and farm use. Ingram's Waste Disposal offers residential and commercial trash pickup, commercial compactor service, roll-off service, and mini roll-off services. Call Scott, Kathy, Mary Jo, or Bethany at 465-3335. Ingram Waste Disposal, proudly serving Edgar and Clark counties since 1950. Make plans to attend Lake Ridge Christian Church this Sunday, either for their traditional service at 8 a.m. or their contemporary service at 10:30 a.m. There's something for everyone at Lake Ridge, from infants to the more seasoned generation. Visit their website at lakeridgechurch.org or find them on Facebook to watch their service each Sunday morning at 10:30. Lot 50 Brewing, located at 112 East Court Street, is the only brewing company in town. Bring your friends, family, or co-workers in for an evening of games, drinks, and conversation. Order food from other local restaurants or bring your own. Stop in and watch the owners, Bruce Young, Steve Combs, and Doug Smitkamp, work for you. Lot 50 is open Wednesday through Sunday. Check them out at lot50brewing.com. Located at 500 West Jasper Street in Paris, Soleil Body Salon offers 5 lay-down and 1 stand-up tanning bed, as well as spray tan services. They also have a nail technician, an esthetician, and a hairstylist. Give Leslie and her staff a call at 465-7546.
All right. It's halftime here in Casey. Our fresh, soft, almost like a matinee. Getting ready for our doubleheader tonight. So a triple header here with all the extra basketball. The Tigers up early in this one, 22-13.
Yeah, it's short halftime too, because we only got a minute 20 left, so I better run down some stats real quick for those at home listening. For the visit, or well, I guess it'd be the home team, Casey-Westfield Warriors. They're 9 out of 10 from the free throw line, 90%. They're 2 out of 9 from two-point range for 22%, and they haven't made a three-pointer. They've committed 5 turnovers and 3 personal fouls. Their leading scorer is Connor Sullivan with 6, Grant Kokenauer with 5, and 2 points for Cole Livingston. For your fresh, soft Tiger squad, they are 2 out of 2 from the free throw line for 100%. They're 4 out of 6 from two-point range, 66%, and they're 4 out of 9 from three-point land for 44%. I've got them committing 6 turnovers and 5 personal fouls. We are led in scoring by Drake Bardos with 6, 5 points for Trey Lee, 4 points for Robert Wells, 3 points for Brody Sanders, And 2 apiece for Parker Underwood and Ethan Hess. All right, it's going to be Tiger basketball to start the second half. So
That halftime show was brought to you by Lot 50 Brewing in Paris. Swing by there, ask them to put the game on for you. And they'll throw it up there on that big screen and help you out.
all right, here we go. Second half action underway. Bardos bounced it off his foot. Turnover Paris.
Fast break the other way, too far under the basket. Tigers catch a break there and a steal.
We steal it, so.
Lee with the steal, coast to coast, and he's fouled.
Foul's going to be on number 5, Cole Gilbert. That'll be his second, team's first this half. He's going to send Lee to the charity stripe. First one's off the side, no good.
I just learned I can put fouls on the scoreboard too, Lenny.
Oh, there you go. Learning something every day. He missed both free throws, so score still remains the same. 3-pointer by Casey's no good.
Oh, good Tiger rebound, though, by Brody Sanders. And he's going to be matched up one-on-one all the way down the floor now.
Now he's double teamed.
Yeah, they're all over. There's some pushing. Wide open on the side is Lee.
Boom! And he knocks it down.
25-13 the score. I'm used to seeing Lee in those JV games. Showing why tonight.
There's a steal by the Tigers.
Head fake, move on the baseline. Oh, the pass tipped away. Okay, he's going to get it back. Driving right into the paint now. A 3-pointer from the corner. Number 15 is good. Grant Kokenauer. Makes it 25-16. 4:27 to go.
Yeah, they tried to get it over to Lee in the corner and turn it over again.
Kokenauer on the baseline this time, off the glass. Good for 2 more. That'll make it 25-18. Number 11, Rhodes, playing some really tough defense. Now another strip. 13 comes away with it. Connor Sullivan. Turnovers biting us here in the second half.
Yeah, they are.
Long 3, well short. Off the front of the rim, Lee with the rebound. 3:42 to go in the third. Tigers go right down to the baseline, back up top around the perimeter. Here's a 3 from the far side, short. Lee comes up with it, goes to the ground with the ball and throws it away. Been a steal and another steal there, or a rebound and a steal. I don't know how you call it, but Casey got it back either way.
Oh, good looking move, but the basket wouldn't fall for number 13, Sullivan.
Fortunately, Rhodes was there for the rebound. That defense on Sanders really good out there up front. Nearly threw another one away. Last touch by the Tigers.
Boy, turnovers are really mounting for the Tigers. I've got us up to 12 now.
We're going to take a quick break for our mid-quarter intermission mass break thing. 25-18, Tigers on top. We'll be right back in just a moment here on the Paris Sports Network.
Located at the Paris Airport, Seed Solutions wants to wish the best to all Paris Tiger teams this season. Contact Chip or Bethany Keys at 251-0153. Terry Elliston has been your good neighbor State Farm agent since 1981. They focus on auto, home, life, farm, and business insurance, along with financial products throughout Paris and the surrounding areas.
Their mission is to put the interest of others ahead of their own. They're committed to doing whatever is needed to meet their customers' needs and to truly be a good neighbor by serving the community in which they work and live. Call State Farm for a free auto insurance quote at 465-8548.
Welcome back. Just under 3 minutes to play here in the third quarter. Casey's got the ball. Jumper inside the arc won't go. Tigers with the rebound. Pulling it down was Langster.
Oh, man, and we threw it another one away.
Out of bounds, going to stay with Casey. 2:39 on the clock. Tigers going to change it up and go to a 2-3 zone this time. Casey's been trying a lot of stuff under the basket. There's a three-pointer, though.
Number 5 knocks down the three, Cole Gilbert.
If you were sleeping at home, this game's gotten a whole lot more interesting here in the third quarter. Late in the second quarter, and the turnover's another one. Tigers are up double digits for a good portion of the game. As Casey was cold and we were hot, and its roles have reversed. That three won't go, out of bounds. It's going to be Paris ball.
Looks like Tingley and Underwood check in for the Tigers. Trey Lee and Peyton Langster is going to sit down.
Ball inbound. Back to Tingley. Going right at the defender. Picks his dribble up, needs some help. 1:52 to go. Tigers up by 4 here in the third quarter. Ethan.
Yeah, we had him down on the baseline.
Violation against the Tigers. There'll be a turnover. He said he carried it.
Carried it, yeah.
So 1:40 to go. Tigers still up by 4. Here's a three, going to be short. Cole Gilbert couldn't connect. Another pass batted out of bounds. We're lucky to get that one back.
Yeah, we are. Trying to hit Bartos coming down the lane, but Casey knocked it out of bounds.
And cleanly to Bartos. Three.
Boom! Knocks down the three. That's his first point since early in the first quarter.
Yeah, we needed him.
Yeah, we did.
Back up 7 now, 28-21. Ball stripped away in the paint. Casey gets it back. Got a foul. Oh, a jump ball. Hey.
I think it's going to stay with Casey underneath their own basket, though.
One pass and a three-point shot is good.
Number 15, Kokenauer again.
Back to being a 4-point game. Double teamed on the sideline, almost threw it away.
And he does.
Hess does. He saved it, then threw it away. Miss on this end, a rebound. Tingley tries to slam it off of a foot, misses. Casey gets it back. Down to 38 seconds, a three from the corner is an air ball. Tigers with the rebound. Hess goes all the way in by himself.
And he knocked it down, so.
Maybe that's our solution. We just quit passing. That's where we're turning it over. I'm sure that's not Coach Walls' answer, but I'm just a fan. What do I know?
Yeah.
Just don't pass anymore. Three missed by Casey. There's another one missed. And Tigers with the rebound. Bartos wrestles it away. Three-pointer no good at the buzzer. So at the end of 3, Paris still on top by 6, 30-24. We'll be back in just a moment here on the Paris Sports Network.
Cargill Dry Corn Ingredients, located on the west side of Paris. We believe the world eats better when we eat together. That's Cargill, helping the world thrive. Church Insurance is an independent agency specializing in home and auto, life and health, as well as business and farm insurance. For over 100 years, Church Insurance has been servicing Edgar and surrounding counties. Stop by their office at 116 East Court Street and talk to Bruce, Ann, or Tay and let them take care of your insurance needs. You can also give them a call at 465-4022 or visit their website at churchinsagency.com.
Tigers up by 6, 30-24. Just 6 more minutes of basketball to play here in our opening contest tonight. Thank everybody for tuning in on YouTube. Make sure you tell all your friends and neighbors they can catch all the sporting events we can carry this year. Even the occasional fresh soft game. I don't think we've ever aired a fresh soft game before.
Not that I know of, but we done a Mayo Crestwood game the other night, thanks to Jim and Josh Blue.
Oh, a turnover. We weren't shooting either, so we can't dribble now or pass. Don't do either one of those. Just shoot. There's a shot off the glass. Tigers with the rebound and a foul.
Oh, he got hammered. Fouls on 13 maybe? Yep, Connor Sullivan, that's his second. Team second. Brady Kripp is going to go to the charity stripe. First one's no good.
Okay, is my scoreboard right? Has Paris not had a foul in the second half?
I don't think so. I didn't mark us down for any.
All right. Second free throw is good. All right. 31-26. Tigers up by 5. Kokenauer going right through the defense. Oh, what a good job by number 13, Connor Sullivan, to tip that one back in. Long pass down court. Tigers will put the brakes on. Brody Sanders now guarded closely again by Rhodes. Dangerous pass, just did get to Moody. 5-minute mark on the clock. Moody for 3, won't go. And a jump ball.
It's going to go to Casey.
3-point game right now for the Tigers, clinging to that lead that we've seen slowly dwindle. They're in the second half. And see down below us, back up top the little Kokenauer. Far side to Rhodes. To Gilbert. Kokenauer again now in the paint. Shot up, won't go. Loose ball, going to be a Casey rebound. Yates came down with it. 4:28. Tigers clean that 3-point advantage. Connor Sullivan fires it across the court. 3-point attempt, won't go. Brady Rhodes couldn't hit. Tigers got the rebound. They are double teaming like mad off the glass. There you go.
13, Connor Rhodes knocks that one down.
I like the way he turned around and just went right to the backboard and banked that one in.
Boom.
3-pointer.
Kokenauer knocks down another 3.
Well short that time by Bartos.
I think it was tipped a little bit.
Coast to coast after the rebound, won't go. Tigers get the board.
Still clinging to that slim 2-point lead now. I'd say somebody's going to come to the ball a little bit.
Need some help. And the Tigers want a timeout. Did you see if that was a full or a short one? It's going to be a full one. All right, we'll take a quick timeout as well. We'll be right back in just a moment here on the Paris Sports Network.
Church Insurance is an independent agency specializing in home and auto, life and health, as well as business and farm insurance. For over 100 years, Church Insurance has been servicing Edgar and surrounding counties. Stop by their office at 116 East Court Street and talk to Bruce, Ann, or Tay and let them take care of your insurance needs. You can also give them a call at 465-4022 or visit their website at churchinsagency.com. .316 on the clock. Tigers up by 2, 33-31. I'm BJ Pheasant here with Lenny Irwin. Game 1 of our triple header tonight. Paris against Casey.
I thought this was going to be a cakewalk the way it started out, Beej. I mean, we jumped out to a quick 9-2 score, and
since then,
yeah, it's been Casey kind of climbing the mountain ever since. They got it to within 2 right now, 33-31. Tiger basketball, though, so see if we can kind of play Coach Zach's got set up for us.
I wondered when this started, would he rest some of his JV players because they got another game, they got a game tomorrow. You can't afford to rest too many people when you're only up by 2.
And then we turned it over, so.
Another rebound. Good hustle is going to get it back to the Tigers. Hess with the rebound. Hands it off with a shot. It won't go. Casey fighting themselves. They eventually get the rebound. Kokenauer for 3.
Boom, and he knocked it down. That gives Casey the lead.
He's gotten hot here late in the game, and he's given Casey a 1-point advantage. Hess is fouled in the paint.
Fouls on number 4, Connor Yates, his first. Team's third.
That'll send Hess to the line for a pair, trailing by 1.
Whoa, ooh, that was ugly.
Yes, it was. One more shot to tie it up here.
Still off the rim.
And lane violation for the Tigers there, so that's going to go to Casey to inbound. Leading the Tigers by 1, 34-33, 2:33 to go. Casey loses it over and back.
He does. Bounced it off the heel of his shoe, and they couldn't regain control before it went over the timeline.
Well, Casey turned the ball over a lot to start the game. They couldn't hit any baskets. And then we've been turning it over here in the second half. It's kind of reversed roles. Triple teamed under the basket. Finally gets it out of there. Sanders now with the ball top of the key. He's going to come near side off a screen. And a foul.
I think that's going to go against number 4 as well. That'll be Yates. That'll be his second. Team's 4th.
Sanders to inbound. Gets it in cleanly to Krippus. Back to Sanders. Bartos for 3. And a Tiger lead now, 36-34 with 1:45 to go. Literally in the final minutes of the game now.
Kokenauer knocks down a 3 from this wing.
Casey back up by 1 now, 37-36. Bartos in the paint, puts up a wild shot, wanting contact, not going to go. Bodies banging all over the place.
Yeah, no whistles either, so.
Casey up by 1, just over a minute to play. Starting to slow things down a little bit offensively now. Tigers are going to have to be aggressive on defense and go after the ball here. There's a foul.
Count the basket too, I think.
Yep.
Fouls on number 5. Drake Bartos, his first. Team's first this half. 13 Connor Sullivan knocked down the basket. And he made the free throw.
4-point lead now, 40-36. Hess with the lay-in on the other end for the Tigers. Makes it a 2-point game with just 45 seconds. That was a big bucket because he hit it quickly. Going right to the paint.
Oh, man.
Another layup.
Number 5, Cole Gilbert.
4-point deficit, and we've got timeout called. 30.9 seconds left to go in the game. I guess we'll just go ahead and keep it right here for a moment. This timeout being brought to you by Cargill Dry Corn Ingredients and Diamond Brothers Insurance Agency. Not much time left, Lenny. This one's gotten...
No, there's not. It's starting to slip away from us, and we led pretty much the whole ball game up till just moments ago when Casey finally took the lead. Kokenauer's definitely got hot this second half, though. He's knocked down 5 3-pointers. First half, all he had was 5 free throws.
Wow.
The second half, he's got 5 3-pointers and a field goal. So,
well, he was 4 for 5 from the... or
Yep.
5 for 6 from the free throw line, so he took advantage of what chances he did get.
yep. So he's their leading scorer with 22 points.
All right, 30. Oh, they're going to change the clock. 33 seconds they're going to put on the clock. Paris will get to inbound the ball, down by 4.
Got to do something pretty quick.
Bartos will fire up the 3. Misses, ball on the floor. Casey's going to come up with a loose ball. And now Casey wants the timeout. With 19 seconds on the clock.
Oh, they don't have to do anything. All they got to do is just get the ball in bounds and hold it and let Paris foul. So.
Yep, and this one is as good as done because we have so many fouls we've got to give.
Yeah, we've only got 1 foul, so I mean, even if we foul, it's just going to stop the clock, and then they're going to inbound again, and we'll foul. And so yeah, it's.
I watched a format. It was just a basketball tournament. It wasn't an actual league anywhere, but it was like ex-NBA guys, ex-college all-stars kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they changed the format up. So when it got to like the last, I don't know, maybe 2 minutes of the fourth quarter, they turned the clock off. And they said, like if you're up by, and it's like first to 20. And if you're up by 12 or whatever, then you get a 12-point lead. So the other guy you have to score 8. The other guy has to score 20.
Oh, okay.
So there's no clock. There's none of this timeout stuff at the end and stopping the clock, stopping the clock, stopping the clock. So there's always a game-winning shot. You know, you're playing to the end. You're not just running around holding the ball. There's always excitement. Everybody wants to have that last shot.
Right.
Kind of interesting. Casey got the ball down real quick against us, though. Clock stops again with 9.5 seconds.
Well, they called a foul on somebody on our team. I'm not sure who.
Ball inbounded and another quick foul with 8 seconds on the clock.
Well, that's our third now. And it still says player 5, but he's already got one, and it still says 1. 23 picked up that personal, so I know who that was.
That moves us up to 4. 6 seconds on the clock. Not enough time to get that many fouls.
Yep. Brody Sanders picks up another one. That's his third now.
3.8 seconds on the clock. Time is ticking. A few more folks starting to fill in here, getting ready for the JV contest. And that is the final score. Casey 42, Paris 38. The Tigers just come up a little short on this one at the end. After having a big lead in the first half, had it down to 6 at the end of the third quarter, and then totally flipped it, losing by 6 then there at the end of the game. Let's see, we had 8 points in the fourth quarter to their 18. Outscored by 10 points in the fourth quarter.
Yes, sir. That'll do it every time.
And the turnovers may have been just about the same ratio, I have a feeling.
Probably so. I unofficially got us 5, 10, 15, 18 for the ball game.
All right, so JV action will be coming up here in just a few moments. We're going to take a quick break. We'll leave the feed up here so you can go ahead and watch the players warm up a little bit. And we will be back in just a little while with the JV contest. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to Tiger Basketball here on the Paris Sports Network. Welcome back, everybody. We're kind of between games here, our Fresh Soft and our JV contest. And the Fresh Soft game didn't end too well for us there, Lenny. You want to run down some of the stats?
Yeah,
and
we'll
hope for better.
Too many turnovers. We didn't have enough fouls in that second half to stop the clock when we really needed to stop the clock. So we committed fouls, but it didn't really do us any good. And they just kept inbounding the ball, and then we'd foul again. So things just didn't fare very well for the young Fresh Soft team as we fall 42-38 to the Casey-Westfield Warriors. For them, they were 10 out of 11, though, from the free throw line for 90%. They were 7 out of 19 from two-point land for 37%. And in that second half, though, Kokenauer definitely got hot from three-point land as they knocked down 6 threes in that second half, 6 out of 17 for 35%. I had them committing 10 turnovers in the contest, and their leading scorer was Kokenauer with 22. Connor Sullivan had 11, 7 points for Cole Gilbert, and 2 points for Cole Livingston. That was the only 4 players that scored, but that's all they needed. For your Paris Tigers, we were only 3 out of 8 from the charity stripe for 38%. So there's your victory right there. If we knock down all of our free throws, we still win by 1. We were 7 out of 13 from 54% from two-point range, and we were 7 out of 17 for 41% from three-point land. But like I said, once again, the turnovers was our nemesis as we had 18. Our leading scorer in the contest was Drake Bardos with 12, 8 points for Trey Lee, 6 points for Ethan Hess, 4 points for Robert Wells, 3 points for Brody Sanders, 2 points for Parker Underwood and for Connor Rhodes, and 1 point for Brady Krippus. So, Fresh Soft squad got some action in this evening and just come up a hair short. So now it's time for JV action here in just about another 9 minutes. So,
both teams out on the floor warming up, and I'm sure we'll see a lot of the same faces. Back in the day, you were Fresh Soft, or maybe 1 or 2 guys might dress for the JV
squad,
team or
maybe,
something.
yeah.
But anymore, you see a lot of the same players on the Fresh Soft and the JV squad. So maybe that's just a reduction in numbers or something, or just kind of the trend nowadays.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Our lineup is going to be a little bit different, but for the Casey-Westfield Warriors, their JV squad lineup is the same lineup that they had for the Fresh Soft. So they don't have any juniors at all on the junior varsity. It's all just freshmen and sophomores, even on the JV squad. So,
oh, I see one. Number 12, Brayson Chrysler.
and he dresses for varsity as well. So,
yep. They have one freshman dressing for their varsity team in Cole Gilbert. Now, he played in the Fresh Soft game.
yeah, he did. I think what did he score? 2 points? 4 points?
I think so.
Something like that. I forget now, but he scored 7. So, yeah. That's probably why he dresses on varsity. He probably doesn't play a whole lot, but hey, you got to start somewhere.
Let's see. That Fresh Soft game, we saw Drake Bartos play some, Brady Krippus, Trey Lee, Brody Sanders.
They're listed on the JV squad as well.
Yep, so we'll see those guys all again here in this contest. Then we'll also see Reed Stuck,
Cody Crampton.
Cody Crampton, yep, Dalton Hughes,
Garrett Lawrence.
Garrett Lawrence, yep. And those several of those guys will be seeing varsity minutes really soon. We just got a lot of juniors and seniors on this roster.
Beach, I think we're going to have a band here this afternoon too, or this evening, as looks like the pep band's starting to fill in up there on the south end of the bleachers. I'm not sure we have a band at our school yet.
Not that at a game I've been to. I know when they gave permission to have the band, there was a lot of discussion over, the players get to invite 2 people to a game.
Mm-hmm.
Do the cheerleaders then get to invite to? Does the band get to invite to? Will we have too many people then? Do only certain people get to? So I honestly don't know what they ever came to a conclusion for that part.
Not sure either. I know this COVID has messed up a lot of stuff. That's for sure.
It sure has, and everybody out there just can't wait for things to.
Because here we are at the end of February. We should be talking March Madness, and our basketball season's just really getting a good start. So,
and it's just about over. I mean, it's just got a few weeks, and it's done.
It is. You're right. So.
Now, did I hear correctly that there's no postseason this year?
I don't know.
You hear different things, and it's a lot like everything else. They'll change their mind next week, so just be patient and do your thing and see what happens there. We're about 5.5 minutes away from the start of the JV contest. We're going to take a quick break and thank some of our sponsors for making this broadcast possible. If I could talk. We'll be right back in just a moment here on the Paris Sports Network.
The Paris Sports Network would like to give a big thank you to our affiliate sponsors, Dan and Sherry Hutchings, Steve and Lynn Young, Paul and Kathy Porter, Denny and Mary Lou Pine, and Tom and Marnita Stuck. Country Financial representatives Mark Gladding, Jim Blue, Katie Schopmeyer, and Dan Phipps proudly support our student athletes. Give them a call at 465-8320 or stop by their office at 802 North Main Street in Paris. Diamond Brothers Insurance, LLC has been providing security and peace of mind for individuals, businesses, and government entities for over 150 years. Their agency philosophy is to serve their communities with excellent service, advanced technology, and comprehensive insurance protection. Visit any of their 44 locations throughout the state of Illinois, Indiana, and Wisconsin. You can give them a call at 465-5041. Golf season will be here before you know it. And Eagle Ridge Golf Course in Paris offers one of the preeminent courses in East Central Illinois and West Central Indiana. Their Wednesday night league will be starting up soon, but they also offer special services such as corporate events, receptions, and group lessons. Call 463-3434 or visit eagleridgeparis.com. See Diamond Financial for all of your income tax needs. Ben Lucan has 30 years of income tax preparation experience. He and his well-trained staff can take care of all of your personal, corporate, partnership, trust, and not-for-profit tax returns. They'll also take care of all of your payroll and bookkeeping needs as well. See them at 208 East Jasper Street or call 465-8562. Great Heart Seed is dedicated to providing the American farmer with the most profitable corn, soybean, wheat, and alfalfa lines. Their vision is to work on your farm, helping you build higher yields and bigger profits. Contact them at 465-4132. Great Heart, great yields. For nearly 100 years, farmers have counted on FS to provide agriculture-related products and services. Call 465-1560 for fuels, lubricants, or propane for home and farm use. Ingram's Waste Disposal offers residential and commercial trash pickup, commercial compactor service, roll-off service, and mini roll-off services. Call Scott, Kathy, Mary Jo, or Bethany at 465-3335. Ingram Waste Disposal, proudly serving Edgar and Clark counties since 1950.
Welcome back to the postgame show, brought to you by White Sheet Metal Heating and Air Conditioning, your hometown boys for over 50 years. They offer 23.5-hour service. They do need a half an hour for coffee, then they're good to go. Give John a call at 217-465-31 95. We just got a late breaking update here for you. Tomorrow's telecast, broadcast, internet cast, the game.
Yeah, YouTube, whatever.
Yeah. It's going to be, the call will be done by Coach Claude and Clay Best. So they will have that game on for you tomorrow. And there's 4 of us regularly, and then Josh Blue helps us out. That'd be 5, and Clay would make 6, and there's just not enough of us to cover all these broadcasts.
Not when you start doing Fresh Soft games and Mayo Crestwood games and girls games, and we're trying to do all the girls games we can as well. So just not enough guys to go around.
No, there isn't. Fortunately, we get a lot of help, and we've got a lot of good sponsors to make all this stuff happen. So,
yep, want to thank all of them. Looks like we're getting ready to go for the JV contest, so it looks like starters are going to be for Casey-Westfield. Looks like number 12, Bryson Chrysler. Number 23 is going to be Cole Livingston. 25 is going to be Jacob Clement. Number 12 is going to be, I said to him, Bryson Chrysler. Who's the other one I missed? Number 5, Cole Gilbert. Did I miss any of them?
One more, I think. 10?
10, okay, 10. Jackson Parcel. I haven't seen who the Tigers are going to send out yet. They're all standing up down there, so I can't really tell who the starters are, but here we go. Looks like number 24 is going to be Garrett Lawrence. Number 5 is going to be Drake Bardos. Number 22, Braylon Nugent. Number 1's Reed Stuck, and number 3's Cody Crampton. Hopefully for a different outcome this time.
And it will be, we got an official timeout already.
What happened?
I don't know.
They didn't reset the scoreboard. It was still set at 42-38.
Oh.
Well, they should have put the 3 seconds back on the clock, but they didn't do that. So
a quick turnover. And a layup.
Number 12, Brayson Chrysler gets the first 2 points for Casey.
Stuck right by him that time. Almost turned over on the side there. Stuck with the ball up top now. Guarded by Chrysler. Lawrence over to Bartos. 3-point basket.
Nugent.
Tigers go up by 1. A short shot on the other end won't go. Offensive board and a putback makes it 4-3. Casey on top. Stuck guarded one-on-one there by Chrysler. Bartos rifled it under the basket. No shot and then a missed basket. Just under 6 minutes to go. Here's a 3-point attempt for Casey. It's good.
Number 5, Cole Gilbert knocks down the 3.
7-3. Casey up early here. 5.5 minutes to go in the first. Near side to Lawrence. Back up top to Reed. Man-to-man defense here by Casey, and they have been very aggressive so far. Almost threw another one away. Good catch there by Stuck. Off the dribble, it's good. Crampton.
That was only a 2, though, but that's all right. We'll take anything we can get right at the moment.
Absolutely. Tigers down by 2, just inside 5 minutes to play. Right down into the paint. 25 with a hook shot. Won't go. Tigers get the rebound. Crampton finally comes up with it. 4:40 to go. Lawrence looks under the basket, then goes the other side to Bartos. Cross-court pass down in the corner for 3. It's Crampton, and it's good.
They give him a 3 on it? Yeah, I guess they did, didn't they?
All I could see was the top of his head as I was looking over the bench here. Thought it looked like the top of his head. Took a guess. 3-pointer for Casey won't go. Rebound by Stuck. Cross-court pass. Crampton off the dribble. Shot won't go. Out of bounds. And it's got to go to Casey. Brady Krippus getting ready to check in for the Tigers. Off the dribble, nothing but net for Casey. Gives him a 1-point lead again, 9-8 the score. They're going to put the press on us. Stuck dribbles right by it. Shot won't go, but there for the putback is Bartos. Layup won't go. Offensive board for Casey works. And Casey with the steal and the 3-pointer. 14-10.
Who knocked down the three?
I didn't see.
Okay. I'm going to say Gilbert. He's a 3-point shooter.
So this will be our mid-quarter timeout. It's a 30-second break. We'll go ahead and keep it right here. We haven't had stoppages in the action. It is an official timeout. So now I can set the clock again since I didn't start it. 3:16 on the clock here in the first quarter. Wow, Liddy, it's 14-10 already.
I know. This game is fast-paced. I mean, you blink or you start to mark something down and look back up, and it's already the other way, and they put up a shot. So I guess I'm too old school. I'm going to have to do away with my pen and paper and start doing something different, I guess. Old habits are hard to break, though.
Well, you're going to do shorthand like that guy that used to come to all the Charleston Holiday Tournament. And I used to look. I don't remember where he was
the guy
from.
over at Kansas. That sat down there in the corner.
Yeah, I didn't know.
He was from some newspaper, but
yep. I could not read his scorebook.
I know.
I think he just watched the game and just randomly put tick marks on the paper and went back and counted all the tick marks or something.
Something.
He did it, but I couldn't read it. Maybe up and down was a point, left and right was a steal, and
he was some newspaper guy. I know that, but he had a system.
And the Tigers need to find their system here in the first quarter. 3 minutes to go, down by 4, 14-10. 3-point attempt by Bartos won't go. Backside rebound for the Tigers, and we turn it over. Missed a pass there.
Yep. Well, I thought Nugent had a pretty good look in the lane, but he seen the guy open on the baseline, but the guy I don't think was ready.
Big guy under the paint again. Shot won't go. Lawrence with the rebound. It was Jacob Clement. He backs under there real well. Here's a 3-pointer. Won't go for Crampton. And a steal. And another steal. So ball's going to stay with the Tigers. Inbound, batted loose. Bartos wrestles it back. Lawrence with a long 2. Casey's going to fire a long 3.
That was way downtown.
Yes,
that was number 12. That was Chrysler. Knocked that one down. Then we got a foul on number 5. Cole Gilbert picks up his first personal, team's first.
The Tigers down by 5, 17-12. 2 minutes left to go now in the first quarter. Three-pointer for the Tigers is good. Bartos. Makes it a 2-point game now, 17-15, 1:49 to go. Three-pointer.
Oh, wow. That's Gilbert that time, so Gilbert and Chrysler putting on a 3-point shooting exhibition for Casey.
Yes, they are.
Travel. Turnover Paris.
Lee going to check in for the Tigers.
Looks
He'll
like,
replace Crampton.
Yeah, Crampton's going to get a breather. Cody's got 5 of our 15 points.
Casey going to fire another 3. That one's good. Holy cow. Lights out.
Well, they haven't missed a 3, have they? I've got them 5 for 5.
Good basket underneath. Tigers get another 2.
There they missed a 3.
And
Whoa.
a foul.
And he made the basket, though.
Yep. (25-17) going to the line will be number 23.
Foul was on 24. Garrett Lawrence, his first. Team's first.
And Cole Livingston will be shooting the free throw. No good there. Oh, we threw it away. Miscommunication leads to a turnover. And a block. There's a foul.
Stuck's going to check back in. Krippus going to sit down.
That Livingston's first foul?
I had Gilbert. Well, I guess they did. Yeah, they did have another one. Yeah. 23, Livingston. You're right. Yeah, his first.
Down to 38 seconds. Lawrence at the free throw line. Fade away. Off the back of the rim, won't go. Casey with the rebound. Thought about the 3. 26 seconds on the clock. Up by 8, 25-17. Driving into the paint. Good dish and an
Oh, it was.
easy bucket there for Clement.
The big guy finishes it.
Down to 7 seconds. 2 seconds on the clock.
Hey, 24 got it. Garrett Lawrence right there at the buzzer.
That gets the Tigers back in single digits.
Wow.
27-19. That's just one quarter. Sometimes it's the third quarter before we can see those. We'll be back in just a moment here on the Paris Sports Network.
The Paris Sports Network would like to give a big thank you to our affiliate sponsors Dan and Sherry Hutchings, Steve and Lynn Young, Paul and Kathy Porter, Denny and Mary Lou Pine, and Tom and Marnita Stuck. Terry Elliston has been your good neighbor State Farm agent since 1981. They focus on auto, home, life, farm, and business insurance, along with financial products throughout Paris and the surrounding areas. Their mission is to put the interest of others ahead of their own. They're committed to doing whatever is needed to meet their customers' needs and to truly be a good neighbor by serving the community in which they work and live. Call State Farm for a free auto insurance quote at 465-8548.
Oh, man.
And another quick bucket coming out of the break. Glad I didn't have the camera turned for that one.
23, Cole Livingston went right down the left side of the paint and put up a little one-hander. Man, the officials swallowed her whistle on this end.
It's stuck in his mask or something. Another three-point basket.
Cole Gilbert, he's 4 for 4 from three-point land. And then we throw it away. Man, oh man, oh man.
We've got 19 points. Any other night, I'd be tickled to death if we scored 19 points in the first quarter.
In a quarter, no doubt.
Some nights teams are just on. Look at that pass.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And then they kick it out to the wing for a wide open three, and they missed one finally. That's probably the reason he was wide open. Nugent's checking back in. Who's going to sit down? Looks like 24, Lawrence.
Tigers will get the ball inbound at 6-minute mark, trailing 32-19.
Stuck out across the top, but nowhere to go.
Lee comes out to help him. Now Bartos, he'll fire up the three off the front of the rim. Casey with the rebound. Livingston pulled it down and gets it to Chrysler at the point. Wild shot in the lane.
Call a foul on number 1. Reed stuck before the shot, so it's going to be out of bounds. Be Stuck's first, team second. Looks like 23, Brody Sanders, and 15, Krippus checking in for Paris as Bartos and Lee sit down.
Ball inbounded. Here's a three-point shot. Is good again.
Man, oh man. Number 5, Cole Gilbert. That's 5 3-pointers he's made.
Reed cross court. Tigers will fire up a three. That one's good.
That was 23, Brody Sanders. Answers for Paris.
Fast break the other end. Wide open. Number 10, Jackson Parcel for a layup. Casey with the steal on the inbound pass. Back under the Parcel in the paint. He's got it.
And they count it. Count the basket. See who the foul's on. 23. Sanders picks up his first personal. Team's third.
4:56 to go here in the first half.
Parcel's at the charity stripe. Shots up. Short off the front of the iron. But there's Clement with the putback.
41-32. Casey Press is giving us a little bit of a struggle getting the ball down the court. Three-pointer from the corner. Won't fall. Gets his own rebound. That three will go.
That was Sanders. Full timeout for Paris.
All right, so we'll take a quick one as well. We'll be right back in just a moment here on the Paris Sports Network.
Located at the Paris Airport, Seat Solutions wants to wish the best to all Paris Tiger teams this season. Contact Chip or Bethany Keys at 251-0153. Located at 500 West Jasper Street in Paris, Soleil Body Salon offers 5 lay-down and 1 stand-up tanning bed, as well as spray tan services. They also have a nail technician, an esthetician, and a hairstylist. Give Leslie and her staff a call at 465-7546.
It's 41-25, 4.5 minutes to go here in the second quarter.
Tell you what, this KZJV squad come out and they're act like they got something to prove. They are shooting lights out. Cole Gilbert has knocked down 5 3-pointers. Jackson Parcel's got a 3. Bryson Chrysler's got a 3. And then Clement, he's got 4 field goals. So, man, they're just shooting lights out tonight.
That they are.
There's the beautiful give and go back to Parcels, and he gets another easy layup. Give the assist to Clement.
43-25. Just about the 4-minute mark. There's a 3-pointer. Won't go. 43-25, 4:05 to go. Tigers on defense now. There's a lob underneath. Tigers went for the steal. Almost got the ball.
I was going to say, Krippus almost got it. He made him work for it. And then I think they threw it away as Livingston was out of bounds.
Okay, 3 guys came in. 3 guys going out. There we go. 5 Tigers on the floor now.
I think we need 6.
I think we do. We've got Stuck, Lee, Bartos, Lawrence, and inbounding it is Crampton. Good spin move by Bartos. Has his shot blocked. Casey's going to get it back. Jumper from the baseline. Short. Follows it up, though.
Oh, man.
45-25. Tigers down 20. 3.5 to go here in the second quarter. Lawrence moves to the baseline. Double teamed. Kicks it out to Lee. Lee dribbles a couple times and picks it up. Gets some help from Crampton. Somebody's got to set a screen or something here somewhere.
Yeah.
Open in the corner for 3 is good. Crampton. Makes it 45-28. Just under 3 minutes to play in the first half. Going to the big guy to Clement down the baseline again. Kicks it out for a 3-point shot. That one won't fall. Lee with the rebound for the Tigers. Chrysler there to meet Stuck at midcourt. Little spin move. Just about pokes the ball away. And it's going to go out of bounds. Turnover.
Bartos, I was say Bartos was trying to hit somebody cutting on the baseline, but
I don't think he could get back to it. We have an official timeout. This will be our mid-quarter.
This must be that mass deal thing.
Our mid-quarter break. Casey up 45-28. 2.5 minutes to go in the second quarter of our JV game. We'll be back in just a moment here on the Paris Sports Network.
Lot 50 Brewing, located at 112 East Court Street, is the only brewing company in town. Bring your friends, family, or co-workers in for an evening of games, drinks, and conversation. Order food from other local restaurants or bring your own. Stop in and watch the owners Bruce Young, Steve Combs, and Doug Smitkamp work for you. Lot 50 is open Wednesday through Sunday. Check them out at lot50brewing.com.
(45-28).
Man.
That size says it all.
It does. I'm telling you what now, these Casey-Westfield Warriors are putting on a show as far as shooting goes. I haven't figured up any shooting stats yet, but they got to be through the roof.
We've got 28 points, and if you can score near 60, you're going to be in most games. You're not going to get blown out of too many high school games if you're scoring at least 60 points a game. You're going to be in them. They're on a 90-point pace right now. Another three-pointer. That one won't go. And a foul.
That had to be 15 over the back. That's got to be Kokenauer's first. Team's second. No, third.
He all but threw a saddle on Reed's back that time. Tigers get the ball inbound. 2:15 to go. Crampton on the right side. Now hands it to Bartos. Guarded by Livingston. Over to Lawrence in the paint.
Shots blocked. I think it's going to stay with Paris.
I think you're right. Lee's going to be inbounding down there just off picture. Inbound three-pointer. It's good. 45-31. Missed shot on the other end. Lawrence with the rebound. Who hit the three down here for us, Lenny?
Bartos. That's who I gave it to anyway.
All I saw were his hands. I couldn't tell down there. Crampton couldn't hit the three. And a foul. What's that going on, Lee?
21. Yep.
So a minute and a half to go. Tigers down 45-31 and a foul in the paint. And one.
Oh, so that was fouls on number 1. Reed Stuck, his second, team sixth. I only got us for 5. I must have missed one somewhere. Clement made the basket, and he missed a free throw.
They got the rebound, though. And he missed that shot, too. Just at a minute to play here. Lawrence, 2 more for the Tigers. That gave us 33. Another 3-point bucket. .49 seconds to go. 3-point shot is good. Lawrence makes it 50-36.
I thought that was Sanders that knocked that one down.
Was it?
I think so.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, no, it couldn't have been. He ain't out there. It must have been Lawrence.
I thought it was Lawrence, but I'm watching the monitor here with one eye and the scoreboard with the other. I need to be a lizard. Where they turn their eyes 2 different directions. My clock's off on the board. We're down to 6 seconds on the clock. At the shot blocked at the buzzer, no call. And that is halftime for the Tigers. 50-36 the score. Both teams doing a lot of scoring. Casey putting on a clinic at the moment with 50 points in the first half of this contest. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few moments. We'll have some halftime stats for you to look at the second half to come. You're listening to Tiger Basketball here on the Paris Sports Network.
Make plans to attend Lake Ridge Christian Church this Sunday, either for their traditional service at 8 a.m. or their contemporary service at 10:30 a.m. There's something for everyone at Lake Ridge, from infants to the more seasoned generation. Visit their website at lakeridgechurch.org or find them on Facebook to watch their service each Sunday morning at 10:30. Ingram's Waste Disposal offers residential and commercial trash pickup, commercial compactor service, roll-off service, and mini roll-off services. Call Scott, Kathy, Mary Jo, or Bethany at 465-3335. Ingram Waste Disposal, proudly serving Edgar and Clark counties since 1950. For nearly 100 years, farmers have counted on FS to provide agriculture-related products and services. Call 465-1560 for fuels, lubricants, or propane for home and farm use. Great Heart Seed is dedicated to providing the American farmer with the most profitable corn, soybean, wheat, and alfalfa lines.
Their vision is to work on your farm, helping you build higher yields and bigger profits. Contact them at 465-4132. Great heart, great yields. See Diamond Financial for all of your income tax needs. Ben Lucan has 30 years of income tax preparation experience. He and his well-trained staff can take care of all of your personal, corporate, partnership, trust, and not-for-profit tax returns. They'll also take care of all of your payroll and bookkeeping needs as well. See them at 208 East Jasper Street or call 465-8562. Golf season will be here before you know it, and Eagle Ridge Golf Course in Paris offers one of the preeminent courses in East Central Illinois and West Central Indiana. Their Wednesday night league will be starting up soon, but they also offer special services such as corporate events, receptions, and group lessons. Call 463-3434 or visit eagleridgeparis.com. Diamond Brothers Insurance, LLC has been providing security and peace of mind for individuals, businesses, and government entities for over 150 years. Their agency philosophy is to serve their communities with excellent service, advanced technology, and comprehensive insurance protection. Visit any of their 44 locations throughout the state of Illinois, Indiana, and Wisconsin. You can give them a call at 465-5041 or stop by 111 Sheriff Street in Paris. Country Financial representatives Mark Gladding, Jim Blue, Katie Schopmeyer, and Dan Phipps proudly support our student athletes. Give them a call at 465-8320 or stop by their office at 802 North Main Street in Paris. Church Insurance is an independent agency specializing in home and auto, life and health, as well as business and farm insurance. For over 100 years, Church Insurance has been servicing Edgar and surrounding counties. Stop by their office at 116 East Court Street and talk to Bruce, Ann, or Tay and let them take care of your insurance needs. You can also give them a call at 465-4022 or visit their website at churchinsagency.com. Cargill Dry Corn Ingredients, located on the west side of Paris. We believe the world eats better when we eat together. That's Cargill, helping the world thrive. The Paris Sports Network would like to give a big thank you to our affiliate sponsors Dan and Sherry Hutchings, Steve and Lynn Young, Paul and Kathy Porter, Denny and Mary Lou Pine, and Tom and Marnita Stuck. It's the Lot 50 Brewing halftime show here on the Paris Sports Network. 50-36 the score right now.
Well, Beads, the way I look at it, though, you live by the three, you're going to die by the three. And so far this first half, Casey was living by the three for sure. But we'll see what happens, though. We shot a lot of threes as well, and we made over half of ours. So, well, this second half should be exciting. Just go ahead and run down the stats for you. The Westfield Warriors were 0 out of 2 from the free throw line, so nothing there. They were 13 out of 18 from two-point range for 72%, and they were 8 out of 13 for 62% from three-point land. I only got them committing 3 turnovers, and they only committed 3 personal fouls. Their leading scorer, I've got Cole Gilbert with 15. Jacob Clement, the big boy down inside's got 10. Jackson Parcells got 11. And 7 apiece for Brayson Chrysler and for Cole Livingston. For your Tigers, we haven't even been to the free throw line, haven't shot any. But we're 6 out of 12 for 50% from two-point land. And we're 8 out of 15 from three-point land for 53%. I've got us committing 7 turnovers, and we had 5 personal fouls in that first half. And thanks to everybody listening. I think Sean Nugent texted in and Chad Crampton texted in. So we couldn't see who shot that three in this corner, so thanks to them for getting our score corrected. I've got the totals right, so I've got Cody Crampton leading the way with 11, 9 for Garrett Lawrence, 7 for Bardos, 6 for Brody Sanders, and 3 for Nugent. So the Tigers got a little bit of a hill to climb, but I think it's doable this second half if we just come out and play some tight D, cut down the turnovers a little bit, and I don't know. Casey's going to have to start missing some shots, though. They can't keep shooting like that this second half.
Oh, we've got 36 points already, and like I said earlier, if you get 60 points a game, you're going to be in most games.
Definitely.
And if you're anywhere at this point, you're in the game. I mean, you do what you're doing. They're one cold streak from you being right back in this thing. So,
Yep.
Just if the Tigers come out, protect the ball, do their thing, maybe tighten the defense up a little bit, make them really work for those shots. Obviously, you can't leave them open because they'll hit them.
Yeah, for sure.
And make them earn it. They're the one that's got to sweat now. We have nothing to lose. We're already behind.
Right.
So go out there and just let it fly and claw our way back into this one. We do want to give a little shout out here to our Paris High School Winter Guard. You know, the kids have lost a lot of their competitions. They've lost the way they can do things. They're all making the best of it. And even our Winter Guard folks, they have qualified for state during a recent virtual contest. They can't get together and compete, but they can do it online. So congratulations to Coach Zach Cassad, I think's how you say his name there, assistant Haley Cassad, and the teammates there. It's Abby Grubb, Emma Scott, Madison Hoffman, Brianna Jenkins, Cindy Miller, Sandy Reinsmith. They took second place behind Urbana for this contest, qualifying them for state competition. So way to go to our ladies in the Paris High School Winter Guard for qualifying for state.
Sounds good. Good luck to them as they go on. So,
and the band sounds good tonight too.
Yeah.
You forget how much you miss little things like that.
I know. And there's hardly any of them up there. I'll bet they're in, I don't know, what, 20 people in the band maybe?
Not a real big school. I don't know how big their band is to begin with, but they sound wonderful.
Good. Yeah, they do. They sound really good. Well, we got 4 more minutes to go in the halftime show, so hopefully the Tigers can get warmed up this second half and get things turned around.
All right, I want to thank again our halftime sponsor, Lot 50 Brewing, located at 112 East Court Street in Paris. The only brewing company in town. Bring your friends, family, co-workers in for an evening of games, drinks, and conversation. Order food from other local restaurants or just bring your own. Set up a potluck. I don't think they'd mind there. Stop in and watch owners Bruce Young, Steve Combs, and Doug Smitkamp work for you. Lot 50 is open Wednesday through Sunday. Check them out at lot50brewing.com. And if you'd like to be one of our sponsors here, by all means, get a hold of myself or Lenny Irwin, Jeff Chambers, Jim Blue. Find us on Facebook at Paris Sports Network. Don't forget to like and subscribe to our broadcast here. That way you can be updated because schedules, especially this year, are going to be constantly changing. A few days ago, I had no clue we'd be doing 3 games tonight. That's how the schedule works.
Yep.
So we're going to try and cover JV games on top of varsity games. We'll throw a fresh soft game in there, maybe an 8th grade game from time to time. Who knows? We may be doing like something from the home ec class or something before we're done. We're just broadcasting everything this year.
Trying to get as much exposure as we can for these kids because, like you said, they missed out on a lot by not having fall sports at all. And like I said, right now, basketball, well, it is wrapping up real fast, but it seems like we just did get started with basketball, but there's going to be another game tomorrow. They're back at home. Tune into that. That's definitely going to be a must-see as we got Clay Best and Coach Claude on the call for that one. So,
and we appreciate their help, too. It's kind of all hands on deck this year. And, of course, we've got to thank Nathan Bell for all of his technical assistance to getting this stuff up and running this year.
Definitely. I don't know how he does it, but
all new software. We've redone
everything, and it's just.
Then we got that huddle cam at home for all the home games. So
we got to thank the high school for letting us tap into that system to use their camera. If you're enjoying my camera work tonight while I'm running the scoreboard, rest assured at home, they take that out of my hands, so you don't have to worry about that there. I'm just trying not to make people car sick. That's not good to watch games and get nauseous.
Well, we just don't have enough hands, so.
No, we don't. Or eyes, apparently, tonight.
We can't see this corner at all. It's terrible, but.
We need a spotter.
Yeah.
You know, the pros, they all have a spotter there. Of course, the pros are broadcasting games from their living rooms this year. I'm sure they're they don't even go to the game. And with this technology we got this year, we were actually able to carry the girls' game from, was it Sullivan?
I think. We done the boys' game at home, and then Jeff done the girls' game at home. I mean, he done the game from
the Paris High School gym while they were in Sullivan.
And then I think the night before that, they done the Tolono Unity game from Jim Blue's office there at Country Company. So
able to tap into different internet services and school broadcasts from time to time has helped us out a lot. Just because logistics, we can't be everywhere, but boy, we sure want to bring as many games as possible to everyone. And time is running down here at the halftime.
Looks like it's going to be Tiger ball to start the second half. It's going to be Nugent, Krippus, Lawrence, Bardos, and Crampton on the floor for the Tigers.
Yeah, hopefully we can start the scoring early here. Quick look at three, a little short. Couldn't get the rebound. Casey's going to get it back. 6:40. There's a jumper just inside the free throw line. Won't go. Paris again. Crampton, top of the key, fires a three. Little short. Good, strong rebound for the Tigers. That three won't go, but we got a foul and a bucket.
Bardos gets the bucket. Count the basket, and the foul was on 23. Cole Livingston, his second, team's first this half. This will be our first free throw of the contest. It's short, off the iron, no good.
And it's going to go out of bounds on the Tigers. Casey will get it. But we score first here in the third quarter. Going right down into the paint again. Spin move to the basket, off the glass. Good for two. That's one of Clement's favorite moves down there.
Yeah, it is. He's a big boy, too. And we're out of bounds on the far sideline as Krippus stepped out. Turnover Paris.
Just ran out of real estate over there. I like it when they got the bright stripe along the side, you know, like the big wide paint. Makes it easier to see for those guys. Another shot off the glass.
Down in the low to the big guy again, Clement.
Bartos going back and forth with the dribble between the legs there, trying to find some space. Off the hands.
We turn it over again.
Got a foul and a basket here.
They're going to count it too. 23 gets the bucket. Livingston for two. The foul's going to be on number 5. Bardos, his first. Team's first this half.
56-38. The free throw is good. Bartos gets all the way down to the other end, pulls up off the dribble. Too strong. Right down to Clement again. Hook shot.
Wow.
He just muscled that one in.
Yeah, he did. And
Paris wants a 30-second timeout, so we'll just keep this one right here. 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Paris down 59-38. We came out and scored first, but it didn't get any better than that.
No, it's been all Casey ever since as they've outscored us 9-2.
They've just run into a hot team tonight.
I think so.
Here in Casey. Maybe they'll wear themselves out, help us out for the varsity game.
Maybe.
All right. Casey now heading back out onto the floor. Paris still in their huddle. Tigers taking all the timeout they can get there.
That's going to be Tiger ball underneath Casey's basket, so we got to go the full length of the floor.
Braylon Nugent to inbound, gets it in cleanly. A lot of bumping there from Lawrence and Parcel. Picks his dribble up, trying to get it to Bartos. Now he finds him. And
there's a kick.
It's a good thing that pole stopped that one. That would have gone a long way.
It would have, yeah.
There's some glass over there. Three-pointer's going to be short, and Casey with the rebound. Parcel cross-court pass. Good
into
looking
the big
pass.
guy, yep.
That's just how they draw it up there. Another turnover. And ball out of bounds. That'll go to the Tigers. Got Reed Stuck checking in for Paris. Brady Krippes will take a seat. My apologies to Reed. I called him Mason a few times in the last game. Not that he's probably never heard that before, but I wanted to get it right tonight, so Reed's doing really well out there. Four minutes to go here in the third. Lawrence thought about the three,
Yeah,
couldn't
he
get the
did.
trigger pulled. Another missed one. Lawrence with the rebound, goes in and he's fouled. He'll be shooting two.
Well, I'm not sure who that foul was on.
First one rolls off the side. Now we're set for the second one. They were put who that was on?
25.
25 with the foul. The free throw is good. 61-39. All the way through the Tiger defense.
Yeah.
Shot wouldn't go. Bartos, a good strong rebound, has it slapped away out of bounds.
Trey Lee's checking in for Bartos.
And we're under the 4-minute mark, so we will take our official timeout. It's a full timeout. 61-39, the Tigers trailing here at the break. We'll be back in just a moment on the Paris Sports Network.
The Paris Sports Network would like to give a big thank you to our affiliate sponsors, Dan and Sherry Hutchings, Steve and Lynn Young, Paul and Kathy Porter, Denny and Mary Lou Pine, and Tom and Marnita Stuck. Cargill Dry Corn Ingredients, located on the west side of Paris. We believe the world eats better when we eat together. That's Cargill, helping the world thrive.
Welcome back. Third quarter action. Tigers trailing 61-39. 3.5 minutes to go in the quarter. Turnovers have been a big deal for us tonight, Lenny, but we're doing so many things well. Hasn't been a, not a terrible game.
No, it's really not. We just run into a buzzsaw in this Casey-Westfield team. I mean, they're still shooting lights out.
Both teams back out on the floor now. Somebody's going to have to inbound. I think Nugent's going to toss it in. Gets it in cleanly to Lawrence. And back to Nugent across the timeline. Tripped up a little bit there. Does get the ball back. Now to Stuck on the right side. We'll see where Lee's going to go with it. Off the hands of Lawrence. Out of bounds.
It's off Lawrence's knee, so it's going to be turnover Paris.
Going into the basket, shot won't fall, and a long Casey rebound. They'll try it again with a three-pointer off the front of the rim. Crampton with the rebound, and another turnover. Ball just got batted loose there. Floater in the paint's good.
Parcels puts that one in.
Crampton hands it off to Lee. 2:41 to go. Another steal. Layup is good.
Number 12, Chrysler with that one.
I reset the score trying to move the camera at the same time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I go back up there. 65 is what Casey has.
65-39. Lawrence drives down, shots blocked, but he's fouled, hammered. Foul's going to be on 25, I believe. Jacob Clement, his second, team's third. Lawrence is going to shoot a pair.
So our new scoreboard software, I can reset that score to 0 with one click. You can't set it to 65 with one click. That took 65 clicks to get it there. Lawrence's free throw is good, makes it 65-40.
Got one more coming. Made it, so.
(65-41) the score, 2:14 to go here in the third quarter. Casey staying in control of this one. Three-pointer's good.
Number 5, Cole Gilbert.
That wasn't an easy one either.
No. But they kicked it into the big guy. He kicked it right back out.
Lee now hands it off to Lawrence. Coming up top is Nugent. He'll put it on the floor. Goes up strong, but couldn't get it to fall.
No whistle either, so.
There's a block shot by the Tigers. Turns into a jump ball. And Casey's going to keep it.
Keep it, yeah.
Three-pointer won't go. Good rebound for the Tigers. Crampton came down with it. All kinds of contact.
Yeah. Number 10 with the foul. That'll be Parcel. That'll be his first. Team's fourth. Tigers are inbound right in front of the Tiger bench. Looks like Barto's going to check back in for the Tigers.
More bumping. Three-pointer. Oh, just rolled in and out. Good offensive board.
Oh, man. Just can't buy a basket right at the moment.
Not that time. Three-point shot wouldn't go. Tigers with the rebound. Nugent down the left side now. And he'll have to kick back out to Crampton, set things up. 44 seconds to go. Casey's just playing some really tight defense tonight, too. Off the dribble. Nugent couldn't get it to fall. And contact under the basket.
Foul's going to be on 5, Bardos. That'll be his second, team's second.
Back to the line, I'll go number 13, Connor Sullivan.
Should be shooting 2. First one's good.
And knocks them both down. 70-41 the score. Keeping that pressure on right now is Casey.
Yeah, they are.
Turns into a steal. The shot was blocked, but scooped right back up. Down to 4 seconds. And a long shot at the buzzer.
Well, Bees, we only scored 5 points that quarter, so that's not what we were hoping for.
No, no, it's not. 72-41 the score at the end of 3. We needed a different turnaround there in the third quarter. We got one more quarter to play, though. We'll be back in just a moment here on the Paris Sports Network.
Church Insurance is an independent agency specializing in home and auto, life and health, as well as business and farm insurance. For over 100 years, Church Insurance has been servicing Edgar and surrounding counties. Stop by their office at 116 East Court Street and talk to Bruce, Ann, or Tay, and let them take care of your insurance needs. You can also give them a call at 465-4022 or visit their website at churchinsagency.com.
One more quarter to play here from Casey for our JV contest. Oh, I gotta set the clock.
Crampton's going to inbounds, gets it into Stuck. Foul's going to be on 13. Connor Sullivan to be his first, team's 5th.
And the clock is running. I was stopping mine, but it's a...
Oh, continuous clock.
I guess so.
Of the lead.
Up by 31, so
Yep.
one less thing for me to keep track of here. No shot there for Stuck, so Crampton will fire the 3. It's good. 72-44. Another 3-point attempt. That's an air ball. Saved back in bounds. Right to Lawrence. And it's batted away from us. At least we'll get to keep it.
We're going to get to keep it, though. So
I wonder if they'll do a mass break with a continuous clock running.
Boy, I don't know.
Crampton shot won't go. Tigers get a rebound, though. It's Nugent under the basket. Throws it out to Stuck for 3. It's good. So, shot counts, and he'll get a free throw out of it.
Foul was on number 11, his first, team's 6th.
Free throw won't go. Casey gets the rebound. .5 minutes left to play in the game. 47 points. There's a layup. Most weeks I'd be excited about having 47 this early in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, for sure. But when the other team's got 74, it's a little mute. So there's another steal. And the layup's good on the other end by Gilbert. Well, they did stop the clock, so.
I called an official timeout to get some subs in. 4:22 to go in the game. 76-47 the score. Stuck, hands off to Lee. Over to Krippus. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's Krippus, 15. Got the right guy.
Crampton shot, no good. Jump ball.
An official timeout. So that'll be, we still get our mask break.
Yep, I guess so.
Not really a mask break, they still got to leave their mask on. 76-47, we'll take a quick break ourselves and be right back in just a moment here on the Paris Sports Network.
Golf season will be here before you know it, and Eagle Ridge Golf Course in Paris offers one of the preeminent courses in East Central Illinois and West Central Indiana. Their Wednesday night league will be starting up soon, but they also offer special services such as corporate events, receptions, and group lessons. Call 463-3434 or visit eagleridgeparis.com.
Just under 4 minutes left to play, 3:53 on the official clock. Tigers down 76-47 here at the end of our JV contest. Don't go anywhere. When we're done, though, we'll take a short break. Varsity game will be coming up in just a few minutes.
And let's see, number 13 was driving in the paint, and I think he got held. Who's the foul on? Well, I'm not sure who they put the foul on. Must have been number 1, Stuck. That should be his 4th. First free throw was good. Second free throw is good.
Hit them both. Makes it 78-47. Stuck on the near side. He hits Lee on his way to the basket.
Can't get her to go, though. But
Lee's
got
coming
fouled.
up
Yep.
a little ginger there.
Yeah, it is. Man, these officials are too fast with who the foul's on. 15. Grant Kokenauer, his second. Team 7th.
No good on the free throw there.
Lee missed the first one, has one more coming. Knocked that one down.
All right. 78-48. 2 minutes left to play. Almost got the steal there. Hey.
We did get the steal.
Good hustle there by Reed Stuck. Comes out with it. Almost turned it over again here. That's been our Achilles heel all night tonight.
It has been so far. I've got us for 15 in this contest.
You need a calculator if you put all the fresh soft ones in there too.
Well, I can look back and tell you here in a second how many. Shots blocked. Going the other way.
Officials doing their best to let it play at this point. They only got a minute left.
We had 18 in the first contest, so 13 in this one. Who'd they call that foul on? 15 Krippus. His first, team's third. Free throw's good. Second one's good.
80-48. And we threw it away.
And another turnover.
I'll teach you not to add those up so fast.
I guess.
Down under 10 seconds to play.
Yep, that's going to be your final. 80-48.
That's it. We only got 7 points in the fourth quarter.
12 whole points the second half. That's not good.
They only outscored us 8-7 there in the fourth quarter. We fell into a hole, scored first, but then fell behind pretty quick, 27-19 at the end of the first quarter. At halftime, we trailed by 14 after giving up 23 points in that quarter, so it was 50-36. So down by 14, knowing we had to do something big coming out in the third quarter, and we just never really did. 72-41 the scores. We are outscored 22-5. And then in the fourth quarter, we were outscored 8-7. They definitely slowed down there, and the final score 80-48. So 1-1 on the night, or 0-2 on the night. That's, I guess, our fresh soft lost as well. So Tigers look to get in the win column with a varsity contest coming up just a few minutes from now. They haven't started the clock yet. They're going to announce it's kind of like senior night here, so we'll take a quick break. And we'll come back in a little while with some stats and a look at the varsity game to come here in just a few moments. You're listening to Paris Tiger Sports on the Paris Sports Network.
It's time for Paris Tiger Sports on the Paris Sports Network. Brought to you by White Sheet Metal Heating and Air Conditioning, Lot 50 Brewing, Church Insurance Agency, Cargill Dry Corn Ingredients, Diamond Brothers Insurance, Ingram Waste Disposal, Seed Solutions, Illini FS, Country Financial, Lake Ridge Christian Church, State Farm Insurance Agent Terry Elliston, Eagle Ridge Golf Course, Diamond Financial Consultants, Soleil Body Salon, Great Heart Seed, and our affiliate sponsors Dan and Sherry Hutchings, Steve and Lynn Young, Paul and Kathy Porter, Denny and Mary Lou Pine, and Tom and Marnita Stuck.
Welcome back, everyone. It's high school basketball time once again. The Tigers down in Casey, Illinois, looking to rebound from a couple of losses earlier in the night. We're 0-2. The fresh soft team lost tonight, 42-38. The JV team lost big time, 80-48. Casey just shot the lights out in that one, Lenny.
Boy, they did. I'll go ahead and run down the stats real quick for you. They were 7 out of 9 from the charity stripe for 78%. They were 23 out of 33 for 70% from two-point land, and they were 9 out of 18 for 50% from three-point land. I only had them committing 5 turnovers in the whole contest, and they only had 7 personal fouls in the second half. They were led in scoring by Cole Gilbert with 20, 18 points for Jacob Clement, 13 for Jackson Parcel, 11 for Brayson Chrysler, 10 points for Cole Livingston, 6 points for Connor Sullivan, 2 points for Grant Kokenauer. So your Tigers, they shot 4 out of 8 from the free throw line for 50%. We were only 7 out of 20 for 35% from two-point range, and we were 10 out of 24 for 42% from three-point land. I had us committing 16 turnovers in the contest, and we had 3 personal fouls that second half. We were led in scoring by Cody Crampton with 14, 9 points for Drake Bardos. I missed Garrett Lawrence. He had 12. Then it drops down to 6 for Brody Sanders, 3 apiece for Braylon Nugent and for Reed Stuck, and 1 point for Trey Lee. So that gets you all caught up to date on stats. Now we're ready for varsity action as both teams are out on the floor warming up. The Tigers are in their all black unis with the orange and white trim. Casey's going to be in the gold unis with the purple and white trim. So,
and we were talking during the break how unusual that is not to see a white team out there. Normally your home team's always white and your visiting team has color. Kind of the opposite of what football does. So the boys out there getting warmed up. Lenny, we've seen the boys play several games already this year. What do you see happening tonight, keys to victory-wise? I say turnovers is the big one.
So far from what we've seen in the first 2 games, we've got to take care of the basketball, and we've got to be more aggressive on the boards. We've got to get some rebounds, because Casey so far has dominated the boards.
That they have in both games, so hopefully that's something the boys can come out with some intensity. Leave it all out on the floor tonight. That's something that Coach Brinkley has talked about in every one of our post-game interviews so far has been energy, just needing more of that excitement from the boys. And they're going to come right back again and have another contest again tomorrow morning at 11.
Yep.
And we've got Coach Claude and Clay Best are going to be on the call for that one for you. So let all your friends and neighbors to know to tune into the Paris Sports Network here on YouTube, and they can watch all the games, or as many games as we can carry this year. We're going to take a quick break. We come back, we'll have a look at the start of the game, maybe some starting lineups and a national anthem here in just a few minutes. You're listening to Tiger Basketball on the Paris Sports Network.
Terry Elliston has been your good neighbor State Farm agent since 1981. They focus on auto, home, life, farm, and business insurance, along with financial products throughout Paris and the surrounding areas. Their mission is to put the interest of others ahead of their own. They're committed to doing whatever is needed to meet their customers' needs and to truly be a good neighbor by serving the community in which they work and live. Call State Farm for a free auto insurance quote at 465-8548. Located at the Paris Airport, Seat Solutions wants to wish the best to all Paris Tiger teams this season. Contact Chip or Bethany Keys at 251-0153. Located at 500 West Jasper Street in Paris, Soleil Body Salon offers 5 lay-down and 1 stand-up tanning bed, as well as spray tan services. They also have a nail technician, an esthetician, and a hairstylist. Give Leslie and her staff a call at 465-7546. Lot 50 Brewing, located at 112 East Court Street, is the only brewing company in town. Bring your friends, family, or co-workers in for an evening of games, drinks, and conversation. Order food from other local restaurants or bring your own. Stop in and watch the owners, Bruce Young, Steve Combs, and Doug Smitkamp, work for you. Lot 50 is open Wednesday through Sunday. Check them out at lot50brewing.com. Make plans to attend Lake Ridge Christian Church this Sunday, either for their traditional service at 8 a.m. or their contemporary service at 10:30 a.m. There's something for everyone at Lake Ridge, from infants to the more seasoned generation. Visit their website at lakeridgechurch.org or find them on Facebook to watch their service each Sunday morning at 10:30. Ingram's Waste Disposal offers residential and commercial trash pickup, commercial compactor service, roll-off service, and mini roll-off services. Call Scott, Kathy, Mary Jo, or Bethany at 465-3335. Ingram Waste Disposal, proudly serving Edgar and Clark counties since 1950. For nearly 100 years, farmers have counted on FS to provide agriculture-related products and services. Call 465-1560 for fuels, lubricants, or propane for home and farm use. Great Heart Seed is dedicated to providing the American farmer with the most profitable corn, soybean, wheat, and alfalfa lines. Their vision is to work on your farm, helping you build higher yields and bigger profits. Contact them at 465-4132. Great Heart, great yields. See Diamond Financial for all of your income tax needs. Ben Lucan has 30 years of income tax preparation experience. He and his well-trained staff can take care of all of your personal, corporate, partnership, trust, and not-for-profit tax returns. They'll also take care of all of your payroll and bookkeeping needs as well. See them at 208 East Jasper Street or call 465-8562. Golf season will be here before you know it. And Eagle Ridge Golf Course in Paris offers one of the preeminent courses in East Central Illinois and West Central Indiana. Their Wednesday night league will be starting up soon, but they also offer special services such as corporate events, receptions, and group lessons. Call 463-3434 or visit eagleridgeparis.com. Diamond Brothers Insurance, LLC has been providing security and peace of mind for individuals, businesses, and government entities for over 150 years. Their agency philosophy is to serve their communities with excellent service, advanced technology, and comprehensive insurance protection. Visit any of their 44 locations throughout the state of Illinois, Indiana, and Wisconsin. You can give them a call at 465-5041 or stop by 111 Sheriff Street in Paris. Country Financial representatives Mark Gladding, Jim Blue, Katie Schopmeyer, and Dan Phipps proudly support our student athletes. Give them a call at 465-8320 or stop by their office at 802 North Main Street in Paris. Church Insurance is an independent agency specializing in home and auto, life and health, as well as business and farm insurance. For over 100 years, Church Insurance has been servicing Edgar and surrounding counties. Stop by their office at 116 East Court Street and talk to Bruce, Ann, or Tay and let them take care of your insurance needs. You can also give them a call at 465-4022 or visit their website at churchinsagency.com. Cargill Dry Corn Ingredients, located on the west side of Paris. We believe the world eats better when we eat together. That's Cargill, helping the world thrive. The Paris Sports Network would like to give a big thank you to our affiliate sponsors Dan and Sherry Hutchings, Steve and Lynn Young, Paul and Kathy Porter, Denny and Mary Lou Pine, and Tom and Marnita Stuck.
Welcome back to Casey. We're just about ready for tip-off. Well, I missed tip-off.
Yeah, I do too.
We're just about ready for the visiting team to get the ball. It doesn't have the same ring to it.
No, it doesn't. It sure doesn't. I like tip-off a lot better. But at least they got the band playing again. That's a plus.
That is a plus.
Even if we are on the road, the band still sounds good.
You know, it can be the best rendition of the national anthem ever. But when the high school band plays it at the high school event, it just sounds better.
It does.
It does. Or even letting the cheerleaders out there to do their thing. I don't think they're allowed to cheer. All right, we'll take a quick break for the national anthem. All right, time now for the starting lineups in tonight's contest.
All right, Beej, we are ready to rock and roll for the visiting Paris Tigers. Starting tonight at one guard will be number 3, Mason Hutchings. Starting at another guard will be number 5, Garrett King. Starting at a forward will be number 14, Connor Brenneman. At a forward/center will be number 15, Logan Rhodes. And in the other guard will be number 25, Jude Sullivan.
That's a good-looking starting five. We can work with that.
Yeah, I think so. All right. How about for the Casey-Westfield Warriors? Looks like we got a guard, number 3. He's a senior, Colin Branson. Number 20 is a senior. He's a center, Levi Brandenburg. Number 22, 6'1", guard. He's also a senior. Will Hosselton, number 23, 6'1" guard. He's also a senior. Noah Livingston. And the last guard, number 24, 6-foot senior, Dawson DeLapp.
Well, they actually changed it up on us.
Did they change it up on us?
They
That figures.
did. Brandenburg, number 20, won't be starting tonight.
Okay, who we got? 22. Well, he's starting. I see
22, 23, 24, 3, and 14.
14's A.J. Cox. He's the one I didn't have then, so my bad.
All right, so Tigers will be coming to the near basket here first. I like that. You get a better view of them as long as I remember to move the camera.
Sullivan just got hammered, but he gets the bucket, so.
All right, 2-0 lead for the Tigers. Jude winning it strong to the boards. Use the glass. I like that. Casey uniforms have like an old Lakers vibe to them there.
Yeah, they do. I think that was only a 2.
It was number 23, Noah Livingston, but it ties the game up. Or was that 22?
I give it to 23. I thought
23,
that 2 was
okay.
over there on that wing.
I think you're right. That's who it was.
Whoa, man. Did you see that? Garrett King just got shoved to the floor, nothing called.
He went down pretty hard. The officials really kind of let him play in the first couple games. We'll see what happens here in this one. Well, turnover there.
Paris. That's not good start. 22, Hosselton.
Layup the other way. One of the things we said we had to stay away from was the
Turnovers.
and now we hit a big one there that turned into 2 points. Turnovers are bad. When they lead to those fast break layups, there's like an extra slap, though. Garrett driving hard, kicks it back out for 3. No good. There's a 3 in transition, won't fall. Casey with a long rebound. Good drive to the basket and the foul.
And the foul. 23, Livingston gets the bucket. Count the basket. Foul's going to be on 14. Connor Brenneman picks up his first. Team's first.
Free throws there.
Yep. I made a quick 7-2 lead for Casey.
6-minute mark. Tigers down by 5. Sullivan brings us across half court. Got some contact in there.
Looks like the foul's going to be on number 3, Colin Branson. His first, team's first. Oh, man, in and out.
Rattled all over the place there.
Yeah, it did.
Next one's good.
Got that one.
7-3. Tigers trailing by 4. 5:44 to go here in the first quarter. Let's see, I learned these names here. Cox with the ball over to the left side to Hosselton.
He traveled, yeah. I was going to say, what are they going to call that? They did.
All right, turnover gives it to Paris.
Kind of a late whistle, but we'll take it.
I'm sure in those masks, sometimes they just got to find their whistle.
That could be true, too.
Gets loose in there. They look like a cow chewing their cud, and they're just trying to find their whistle or something. It could happen. I'll give them the benefit of the break.
Oh,
a lot of contact in there.
Brenneman just got hammered and no call.
Layup the other way. Now we've got a foul on 14.
Cox picks up a personal.
Now Casey did the same thing. They went with pressure in both first two games. And they're coming out with pressure again in the varsity contest.
Foul's going to be on number 3. That's Branson. His second. Team's third.
Yeah, we've got, I believe this is the official timeout.
I don't know. It's a little early, but usually it's closer to the 4-minute mark.
And that'll be a full timeout for us, so we'll take a real quick one. We'll be back in just a moment with the Tigers down by 6 here on the Paris Sports Network.
The Paris Sports Network would like to give a big thank you to our affiliate sponsors, Dan and Sherry Hutchings, Steve and Lynn Young, Paul and Kathy Porter, Denny and Mary Lou Pine, and Tom and Marnita Stuck. Cargill Dry Corn Ingredients, located on the west side of Paris. We believe the world eats better when we eat together. That's Cargill, helping the world thrive.
And we're back. I'm BJ Pheasant here with Lenny Irwin. 9-3 deficit right now for our Tigers, trailing Casey by 6. 4:58 to go here in the first quarter. And they'll get it in cleanly to Sullivan, now to Hutchings. Pretty tight man defense here from the Warriors.
They played tight defense all night, all games so far. Of course, you wouldn't expect nothing else from a Tom Brandon coach team.
There's another strip and a steal. Casey going the other way with it. Wanting to go all the way himself.
Oh, he does too.
Noah Livingston for 2. Makes it 11-3 now, 4:17 to go. Rhodes hands it over to King. I need a screen or some movement somewhere here.
Oh, another turnover, Paris.
We're not winning the one-on-one games out there at the moment.
No, we're not. Number 25, Jacob Clement just checks into the game, so if they wasn't big enough inside already, then now they get bigger. Whoa.
More bodies banging around. 3-pointer. And now Paris wants a full timeout.
That was 22 Hazelton, wasn't it, to knock down that 3?
I believe so. 14-3 the score. We'll be back in just a moment. You're listening to Tiger Basketball on the Paris Sports Network.
Country Financial representatives Mark Gladding, Jim Blue, Katie Schopmeyer, and Dan Phipps proudly support our student athletes. Give them a call at 465-8320 or stop by their office at 802 North Main Street in Paris. Diamond Brothers Insurance, LLC has been providing security and peace of mind for individuals, businesses, and government entities for over 150 years. Their agency philosophy is to serve their communities with excellent service, advanced technology, and comprehensive insurance protection. Visit any of their 44 locations throughout the state of Illinois, Indiana, and Wisconsin. You can give them a call at 465-5041 or stop by 111 Sheriff Street in Paris.
3.5 minutes to play in the first quarter. Tigers trailing 14-3.
Uh-oh, Jude picked up his dribble. Well, there he got some help.
Just about ran out of time there. Behind the back dribble, cutting into the lane, lots of contact.
No call, man.
Layup missed on the other end. King with the rebound. Hutchings on the outlet. Misses the layup.
Well, he got fouled and still no call.
Off the side of the backboard. Brenneman with the rebound. King tries to go to the baseline. Not able to get there off the screen. Now the pick and roll, some of that stuff that was working the other night, just hasn't worked tonight.
No, it hasn't.
Garrett off the dribble, doesn't work. Clement with the rebound. Just about had another three-point bucket. They were watching the JV team play.
Yeah, they were.
Casey with the rebound, down the other way in a hurry. From the corner. A.J. Cox couldn't convert. Tigers with the rebound.
Oh, and then we throw it away.
Oh,
Hutch was looking at Brenneman, and Brenneman wasn't looking, and
never saw it coming.
nope, sailed out of bounds.
Lot of subs coming in.
King, Hutchings, and Rhodes sit down as Brinkerhoff. Preston Porter, one of which Preston, a happy birthday today, too. He's turned 18.
That's right.
And Colton Mills checked in. So happy birthday, Preston, from all the staff here at the Paris Sports Network.
Brinkerhoff's out there as well. He diverted that shot.
Yeah, Farnham's in too as well. Farnham fires up a three from the wing, and it goes.
All right. Reverse layup on the other end for 2 points.
Who made it? 22?
I think so. I was putting the score in and moving the camera there.
My bad, too. I need to pay more attention.
Farnham
Farnham knocked down another one. You take your eye off the play for 1 second, though, and something else has happened.
Don't take your eye off of Zach Farnham. Three-pointer won't go. Brinkerhoff with the rebound.
Oh, are you kidding?
A mugging out there leads to a turnover and a layup. Preston wants to go himself.
Let me guess, they called that offense.
Yep.
Unbelievable. Apparently they don't know it's his birthday today. They got to let something like that slide.
You should have a special, like, little cake patch on your jersey or something, you know.
Yeah, you would think.
Maybe the officials give you a gift during the game. I like that idea. You'd have to check birth certificates, though, or some players would have birthdays every game.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Be like those guys at the restaurant trying to get the discount every time.
Mm-hmm.
Rebound by Porter at the buzzer. Not quite there. 18-9 the score at the end of one. Tigers are doubled up and got an uphill battle. Stick with us. We'll be back in just a moment here on the Paris Sports Network.
Diamond Brothers Insurance, LLC has been providing security and peace of mind for individuals, businesses, and government entities for over 150 years. Their agency philosophy is to serve their communities with excellent service, advanced technology, and comprehensive insurance protection. Visit any of their 44 locations throughout the state of Illinois, Indiana, and Wisconsin. You can give them a call at 465-5041 or stop by 111 Sheriff Street in Paris. Golf season will be here before you know it, and Eagle Ridge Golf Course in Paris offers one of the preeminent courses in East Central Illinois and West Central Indiana. Their Wednesday night league will be starting up soon, but they also offer special services such as corporate events, receptions, and group lessons. Call 463-3434 or visit eagleridgeparis.com.
All right, Casey ball to start the second quarter. Long three off the front of the rim. Mills, good rebound. Yeah, good reach for it. That just about got by him. Well, he wanted to go to Connor.
Yeah, he did. He picked up his dribble, now nowhere to go, but Preston bails him out. There we go, the birthday boy.
Tiger bench coming to life. Farnham and Porter with 8 of our 11 points. Good double team under the basket there.
The official almost got in the road of that one.
Good ball movement right now by Casey.
Oh, it was.
Offensive board leads to 2 points, 20-11 the score.
Yeah, Clement grabbed that missed three-pointer and went right back up strong and knocked it down.
Oh, Brenneman a little too strong, had a good look, put it off the back of the rim there. Livingston over the near side to Parcel. Around the perimeter they go. Here's a three from the corner. That one's good. Livingston knocked it down. It's 23-11. Porter gets another one to go. 23-13, down by 10. Tiger bench still coming up big here in the second quarter. Another shot from the corner won't go. How'd he get that rebound?
I don't know.
Three-pointer, he gets another one though. 3 rebounds. That's 3 offensive boards in this possession.
Cannot have that.
Will Hosselton.
Cannot have that.
Talk about hustle. Now he drives to the basket. He's going to be fouled.
Foul's going to be on 11. Preston Porter picks up his second personal. Team's third. Hosselton will be shooting a pair.
First one's good.
King checks back in as Preston's going to take a seat.
Oh. Jump ball. Tigers couldn't get the rebound. At least we get the ball back.
Thank God.
Inbound pass to Brinkerhoff. He didn't want it.
No, definitely.
Let me get down under the basket, boys. Brenneman goes in strong, can't get the roll. Casey with the rebound, quick three from the corner, won't go. Good rebound by Farnham. Get some help from Mills now. Under 5 minutes to play in the second. So we set these screens up, but they're just, nothing happens from them. Good block by Connor Brenneman on the other end. Went up strong, got a all ball, knocked it into the hallway. 4:46 to go. Tigers trailing 24-13. It's a full timeout, so we'll take a quick one and we'll be Be right back in just a moment here on the Paris Sports Network.
See Diamond Financial for all of your income tax needs. Ben Lucan has 30 years of income tax preparation experience. He and his well-trained staff can take care of all of your personal, corporate, partnership, trust, and not-for-profit tax returns. They'll also take care of all of your payroll and bookkeeping needs as well. See them at 208 East Jasper Street or call 465-8562. Great Heart Seed is dedicated to providing the American farmer with the most profitable corn, soybean, wheat, and alfalfa lines. Their vision is to work on your farm, helping you build higher yields and bigger profits. Contact them at 465-4132. Great Heart, great yields.
Second quarter action here from Casey, Illinois. The Tigers trailing 24-13. Casey already out there ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
Tigers now breaking the huddle.
Yeah, they've got all the momentum. They want to keep it rolling, so. And it's going to be their ball underneath their basket.
Missed the shot. They got the rebound. There's a turnover. Tigers have all their starters back out on the floor now.
Oh, and we throw it away.
And one.
Hutchings gets the foul. That'll be his first, team's fourth. Livingston made the layup and got fouled, so he's going to get to shoot one more.
Got it. Sullivan brings the ball down the floor for us. Everybody having a hard time getting open against this Casey defense tonight. King thought about the shot for a second. Try Hutchings on the far side. Sullivan fires a three. Good. (27-16). Casey hustles down the other way. Almost turns it over there. Good hustle by Cox. Three-point basket is good. (30-16). Offense just keeps on rolling for the Warriors.
Yeah, it does. It's not missing much.
Brenneman down the paint.
And then we throw it away.
No foul called on that one either.
Nope. Hutchings going to set back down, and Zach Farnham checks back in.
Inbound, three-point shot. Won't go nobody on the backside rebounding.
I know.
Casey gets it back. They're going to spread the offense out here for a minute. A head fake and drive to the paint.
Ooh. Gets a little roller to go.
Branson on the run, makes it 32-16. 2.5 minutes to go. Whoa, wide open.
Missed it.
Sullivan won't get much more of an open look than that tonight.
No, he won't.
That one just kind of fell in his lap. The shot just rolled off. Will Hosselton adds in 2 points. It's 34-16. Lenny, this one's starting to get
It's
ugly.
starting to get that way. You're right, Beej.
Minute 50 left in the first half here. Brenneman puts it on the floor. He's fouled.
Fouls him. Colin Branson picks up the personal. That's his third. Team's fourth. Brenneman's free throws in and out.
Brinkerhoff and Mills coming in for the Tigers. Rhodes and Sullivan sit down. That free throw is good. 34-17. Hosselton being guarded by Farnham. Now to Livingston. Back to Hosselton. Oh, little contact they're going to call there.
That's pretty incidental compared to some of the stuff that's went on tonight. It'll be Zach's first, team's fifth.
Inbound knocked away by the Tigers. Never made it inbound. Finally fires it up top to Cox.
He thought about the three.
Yeah, he did. Ooh, got to step on Brinkerhoff for a second and lost the ball. Tigers catch a break. Three-pointer. Well, maybe it wasn't a break. They got a three instead of a two. 37-17, and then, well, we get it back. They batted it away from Farnham. The Tigers will get possession back. It'll be King to inbound. And he fires it into Farnham. 1 minute, 2 seconds to go here in the first half. Hosselton strips it away from Farnham and gets the lay-in. 39-17. Mills will bring it down the floor for the Tigers. Stops at the elbow, flips it back out to King. Now to Brenneman, more contact there.
I think that foul's going to be on 24. DeLapp, that'll be his first, team's fifth.
We got another sub coming in. 27 seconds left. Lob it into Brinkerhoff. Now over to Brenneman. Trailing 39-17. Almost had another steal there. 13 seconds. Cross court to Brinkerhoff. Mills for three. It's good. And time expires. Mills makes it a 20-39 game, a 19-point deficit for the Tigers. And I think we're going to have a little, some kind of a dance performance here for you as we're playing our commercials in the background. So sit tight. We'll be back in just a few moments with more Tiger basketball and a halftime show brought to you by Lot 50 Brewing here on the Paris Sports Network.
For nearly 100 years, farmers have counted on FS to provide agriculture-related products and services. Call 465-1560 for fuels, lubricants, or propane for home and farm use. Ingram's Waste Disposal offers residential and commercial trash pickup, commercial compactor service, roll-off service, and mini roll-off services. Call Scott, Kathy, Mary Jo, or Bethany at 465-3335. Ingram Waste Disposal, proudly serving Edgar and Clark counties since 1950. Make plans to attend Lake Ridge Christian Church this Sunday, either for their traditional service at 8 a.m. or their contemporary service at 10:30 a.m. There's something for everyone at Lake Ridge, from infants to the more seasoned generation. Visit their website at lakeridgechurch.org or find them on Facebook to watch their service each Sunday morning at 10:30. Lot 50 Brewing, located at 112 East Court Street, is the only brewing company in town. Bring your friends, family, or co-workers in for an evening of games, drinks, and conversation. Order food from other local restaurants or bring your own. Stop in and watch the owners, Bruce Young, Steve Combs, and Doug Smitkamp, work for you. Lot 50 is open Wednesday through Sunday. Check them out at lot50brewing.com. Located at 500 West Jasper Street in Paris, Soleil Body Salon offers 5 lay-down and 1 stand-up tanning bed, as well as spray tan services. They also have a nail technician, an esthetician, and a hairstylist. Give Leslie and her staff a call at 465-7546. Located at the Paris Airport, Seed Solutions wants to wish the best to all Paris Tiger teams this season. Contact Chip or Bethany Keys at 251-0153. Terry Elliston has been your good neighbor State Farm agent since 1981. They focus on auto, home, life, farm, and business insurance, along with financial products throughout Paris and the surrounding areas. Their mission is to put the interest of others ahead of their own. They're committed to doing whatever is needed to meet their customers' needs and to truly be a good neighbor by serving the community in which they work and live. Call State Farm for a free auto insurance quote at 465-8548.
All right, welcome back to halftime. And the halftime show brought to you by Lot 50 Brewing, located at 112 East Court Street. They are the only brewing company in town. Bring your friends, family, or co-workers in for an evening of games, drinks, and conversation. Order food from other local restaurants or bring your own. Stop in and watch the owners, Bruce Young, Steve Combs, and Doug Smitkamp, work for you. If that's the only reason you go, that's okay. Just make those guys work for you. Lot 50 is open Wednesday through Sunday. You can check them out at lot50brewing.com.
Well, Beads, this game's not looking a whole lot better than the JV game looked.
Yeah.
We're still committing way too many turnovers. Yeah. We're not getting any rebounds, especially on the offensive end. And we're not shooting terrible, but we're just not getting many shots up.
No, we're not.
So, go ahead and run down the halftime stats for you while we got a chance. For the Casey-Westfield Warriors, they're 3 out of 4 for 75% from the free throw line. They're 11 out of 16 from two-point range for 68%. And they're 4 out of 13 from three-point land for 31%. They've only committed 2 turnovers and 5 personal fouls in that first half. They're led in scoring by Noah Livingston with 17, 15 to Will Hazelton. Then it drops down to 3 for A.J. Cox and 2 apiece for Colin Branson and Jacob Clement. For your Tigers, we're 2 out of 4 from the free throw line for 50%. We're 3 out of 7 from two-point range for 43%. And we're 4 out of 8 for 50% from three-point land. But we've committed 10 turnovers in that first half again, as well as 5 personal fouls. We're led in scoring by Zach Farnham with 6, Jude Sullivan with 6, 4 points for Preston Porter, 3 points for Colton Mills, and 1 point for Connor Brenneman. So that's your halftime stats, Beads.
So essentially, if you look at the stats right now, we're almost where we are 7 out of 15 shooting total, not counting the charity stripe.
Right.
That's almost 50%.
Right.
If you look at their shooting, they are 15 out of 29.
50%.
Just over 50%. So it's like 48 to 52. We're not doing bad.
No. It's just the 10 turnovers.
We've only taken 15 shots to their 29.
Right.
Oh, my.
Because we're not controlling the boards. They're getting 3 and 4 shots every possession. We come down here, we get 1, and we're done.
And you double the number of shots, you double the turnovers, you double the points, which is almost where we're at, 20 to 39. They're not quite shooting as hot as that JV team was, but they're not shooting bad. And
no.
I guess if I had to pick a bright spot here in the first half, it's been our bench play.
It has been, yeah. Zach come in off the bench, scored 6. Preston came in off the bench, scored 4.
Mills hit a three-pointer.
Mills came in and knocked down a 3. So most of our points, well, there's 13 of our 20 points have come from the bench. So that's a plus.
That is a plus. So the guys coming off making the most of their minutes, and we like to see that. Everybody getting in there and making a contribution. So something's got to change for the Tigers here in the second half. Comes down to a lot of little things. So hopefully they can climb back into this a little bit. We did have if you missed the JV game, that did turn into a continuous clock after 30 points in the fourth quarter. They just let that one run. So at 19 now in the third, we're not too far away from that. So hopefully that will straighten up. And this is usually about the time that I sit down, I look at our schedule, and I tell you which games are coming up and when you can listen to them and when they're playing. And the truth is this year, I don't know. I do know tomorrow we have a game at 11 o'clock, and that'll be a boys game at home. Who they're playing, I don't know. But the boys will be playing, so you want to be watching here on the Paris Sports Network. A lot of reschedules due to snow and the cold and different things have reset it. We were worried about COVID, and so far the weather's done more to us than the COVID has schedule-wise. Everybody's done a great job of getting these things scheduled and on time and as smoothly and seamlessly as possible. So the best way to stay up to date is to follow the Paris Sports Network on Facebook, and you'll find out that way when we have games coming up. We do a good job on there. Jeff Chambers does a great job posting those and keeping everybody updated. And also, you can like and subscribe to our page here on YouTube. And if you like and subscribe, then when you get on YouTube, you'll get a little notification that'll let you know, hey, a new broadcast is about to begin, because they may just change the schedule on you, and you don't want to miss one because you thought little Billy or Sally had a game last Thursday. They're just moving them around. So we will try to keep you updated as best we can. So our next broadcast for sure, tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock. And you'll hear Coach Claude and Clay Bess have the call on that one.
Yep, definitely want to thank them for pitching in for us. So
they better pitch in. It's like 3 hours of basketball tonight. My voice is going to be shot.
I hear you there, buddy.
And that's after a day in the classroom yelling through my mask. So
yeah, I don't know how you do it all day.
Okay, I got to share a funny story here. We got about 20 seconds before tip-off. My wife gave me some peppermint oil. It's supposed to put a drop in your mask. It freshens it up, so you don't have to smell your stinky breath and stuff all day. So I tried it, a little essential oil stuff. Comes out really fast. Needless to say, 3 drops is too much. I put it on. I got eyes watering, tears running down my face, gasping for air. Those kids thought that was the funniest thing they'd ever seen.
I'll bet, yep. Well, Casey gets the basketball to start the second half, so.
And they're going right to the basket. 2 points and a foul.
2 and 1, yep. Once again, Noah Livingston. No surprise there. Count the basket. See who picked up the personal. Well, they haven't put it on the board yet.
I want to make you twist around a little more first.
And he knocked down the free throw, so 15 picked up the personal. Logan Rhodes, I mean. His first, team's first this half.
First offensive possession for the Tigers. Let's hope that's a lucky rim. They had it the first half. That's what you do on the playground, right? The other team always got the better basket.
Yep.
All right, it works so far. 2 points for the Tigers there.
That's Hutchings' first 2 points of the ball game. So
he hasn't really shot too much. Boy, quick passes today from Casey. Shot won't go. Rhodes couldn't get the rebound, rolls out of bounds. That should be, oh, it's saved. Good hustle there by Casey. I couldn't see down there who it was, but I didn't think they had a shot at it.
Are they going to get Hutch for a foul? Yep, they sure are. It's going to be Mason's second. Team second.
All right, Tigers on defense now, 6:53 to go. Here in the third quarter, down by 20, 42-22. Oh, that was a carry. Got away with one there. He had that hand cupped and was just moving that thing all over the place. I guess as long as he didn't get underneath it, but still. I didn't like it. Didn't like that either. 3-point basket.
DeLop knocks down one now.
Haven't called his name much in the scoring column.
No, that's his first points of the ball game. But
that was a big three. 45-22 the score now. Sullivan to Rhodes. Garrett King way out there on the left side. The band's packing up for the night.
Yeah, they are.
The jump ball, nobody wanted to let go.
Well, at least we're going to get to keep it. So
5:54 to go here in the third quarter. Tigers down by 23, 45-22. Another steal. Hosselton with another 2 points. 47-22. Tigers down by 25. Couldn't get it to fall.
Sullivan tried.
He was bound determined. He was going to the hoop that time.
A.J. Cox picks up the personal. That's his second. Team's first this half. Sullivan will be shooting a pair.
Knocks the first one down. (47-23). Gets them both. 47-24. Oh, I thought he was going to pop a three-pointer there. Changed his mind for a second.
Give it to his buddy, though, and let him take the three.
Wouldn't go, but look at that pass.
Yep.
Moving the ball around quickly. The shot didn't fall, but good ball movement again. Nice pass that time by Sullivan. Good choice by Brenneman to keep it. Oh, man. Is right. King just couldn't get it to fall there.
It was down in and out.
Hosselton with the rebound. His shot won't go. He bats it back. We got a foul.
.25, Jude Sullivan picked up the personal, his first. Team's third.
And with the stoppage, we're going to take a quick break. Official timeout. So we'll be back in just a moment here on the Paris Sports Network.
Cargill Dry Corn Ingredients, located on the west side of Paris. We believe the world eats better when we eat together. That's Cargill, helping the world thrive. Great Heart Seed is dedicated to providing the American farmer with the most profitable corn, soybean, wheat, and alfalfa lines. Their vision is to work on your farm, helping you build higher yields and bigger profits. Contact them at 465-4132. Great Heart, great yields. For nearly 100 years, farmers have counted on FS to provide agriculture-related products and services. Call 465-1560 for fuels, lubricants, or propane for home and farm use.
Welcome back to the third quarter here at Casey High School. Or Casey-Westfield High School. Always feel bad for Westfield. They kind of get left out of the name.
Kinda, yeah. They've been together, though, for quite a while. These guys started co-oping back before co-oping was even a thing. It's been Casey-Westfield for as long as I can remember, anyway.
Same here. That old hook shot won't go. Batted loose, out of bounds. All right, it's going to go to the Tigers.
I was surprised there. I thought we tipped it out, to be honest.
Hutchings fires it down to King in the corner.
Brenneman gets it in the breaker off, but
just nobody's ever open. The Casey defense, it's just, they're quick and they're in your face all the time. Like that when a block on Hutchings' shot. Off the glass, shot won't go. Brenneman with the rebound. Hutchings down to King in the corner. He'll dribble back up to the top. 3:46 to go. Hosselton all over him. Bats it away again. All right.
Oh, Brenneman got the basket to go. Good job, Connor.
That was a good pass from Sullivan, too. I thought he was going to look outside with the ball. Instead, he rifled it into him.
Fouls on 23. Noah Livingston, his first, team second.
26-47 the score.
Missed a free throw.
Yep. Oh, they're good hustle. Up. Last touch by the Tigers. I can't see down there, so I didn't even see what happened.
Oh, man, how did he do that? 23, Livingston just somehow bounced the ball with his left hand, goes down the right side of the lane, and still gets it. I don't know how he did it.
He's apparently more coordinated than we are, Lenny.
Apparently. That was a smooth move, though.
Porter up top now to Hutchings. 2:45 to go here in the third. 49-26 the score. Find Mills open in the corner. A little flat on the shot. Loose ball scooped up by Casey. Tried the alley-oop. He was going to be well short. I think they were just kind of Get him to try to tip it in there, and Tigers get it back. Porter's pass batted away. Tigers will inbound underneath the Casey basket. 49-26. Tigers trailing. Mills gets it into Hutchings off the pass. Couldn't get it to fall. Livingston spins, kicks it back out to Hosselton for three. Wow. That one's good. (52-26). Zach Farnham making his way to the scorer's table to check in a moment. Hutchings has it stripped away by Hosselton again. 2-on-1 goes underneath him, in for the layup. And Paris wants a timeout. It's a 30-second timeout, so we'll go ahead and keep it right here this time. This timeout being brought to you by, let's go down to the bottom of the list. How about Lake Ridge Christian Church, Terry Olson State Farm Insurance, and Soleil Body Salon. We got 1:40 to go here in the third quarter.
Well, it's not looking very good, though, for your Tiger team, Beej.
It's not. I was hoping after the outcome of the fresh softened JV, the varsity could turn it around here a little bit, but these Warriors are pretty good.
Oh, they are good. They are fast. They are quick. They can all handle the ball. They all press. Even the big guy in the middle, he gets up and down the floor pretty good.
All right, Tigers get the ball inbound. Porter at the point for us. Brenneman over to King. Garrett gets hacked.
Fouls on 24. Dawson DeLapp, his second, team's third. Garrett's going to shoot two.
Nobody in any foul trouble. If you added up all the fouls for all three games tonight, I'm not sure we'd be in bonus. Either team.
Garrett missed that one.
Number 12, Brayson Chrysler coming in for the Casey team. We saw him in the JV contest tonight.
Knocked down the second one, so that gets Garrett in the scoring column.
It's a long time for him to just now be getting in the scoring column. Another three-point basket. Will Hosselton. There's a floater on the baseline, a little too strong. Casey with the rebound, 57-30-27. Hosselton picks his dribble up, now to Livingston.
Oh, how many steps do you get?
Well, you do it right, you get that third one.
I guess. I mean, he picked the dribble up at the free throw line, and he took 3 steps getting to the basket.
King's going to be fouled. He'll go to the line to shoot 2 more.
.25 this time. Clement picks up the personal, his first, team's fourth. Once again, King misses the first one.
And nails that one, though. 57-28. Just trying to avoid the mercy clock at this point.
I think so, yeah.
Hosselton will fire for 3 again. That one's short. Tried to follow his rebound, but committed the foul.
That'll be his first, team's fifth.
Tigers get it into Farnham. Down to 8 seconds.
At the buzzer, Garrett knocks one down from the baseline.
He barely had time to touch that ball before he chucked it back up there, but nothing but net. Tigers down by 27 going into the fourth quarter, 57-30. We'll be back in just a moment here on the Paris Sports Network.
Terry Elliston has been your good neighbor State Farm agent since 1981. They focus on auto, home, life, farm, and business insurance, along with financial products throughout Paris and the surrounding areas. Their mission is to put the interest of others ahead of their own. They're committed to doing whatever is needed to meet their customers' needs and to truly be a good neighbor by serving the community in which they work and live. Call State Farm for a free auto insurance quote at 465-8548. Located at the Paris Airport, Seat Solutions wants to wish the best to all Paris Tiger teams this season. Contact Chip or Bethany Keys at 251-0153.
One more quarter to play here from Casey. Tigers trailing.
Well, they got to get the clock set. It's still set at 0.
That's right, -2.
There we go, 8 minutes.
You think they'll wait? Will they wait for me?
I don't know.
Probably not.
No,
All right, we're set. Hostleton not shy about firing the 3. Misses that one. Casey with the rebound. They'll fire another one, and that's a foul. Maybe a frustration foul there. It's going to send A.J. Cox to the line for 3.
Brinkerall picked up that personal, his first, team's 4th. So he's going to get to shoot 3 free throws in. First one's good. Second one gets a roll. Rhodes checks back in for Brenneman. So if he makes this one, will clock continue to run then?
Possibly.
He missed it, so we don't have to worry about it. Yet, anyway.
Yep. It was a rule I think they had gotten rid of at one time in Illinois. But it could be one of the new COVID things to limit exposure. I'm not real sure. I know tournaments can put it in if they choose. Another turnover. Porter with the rebound.
Now what do we got?
Offensive foul.
Farnham?
I believe so.
Be Zach's second, team's 5th.
Good move in the paint. Fouled again.
Yep, he got hammered. I think it's going to be King, I think. Nope, Brinkerhoff. Be JR's second, team 6th.
Paris calls a full timeout, so we'll take another quick one. 59-30, Tigers down. We'll be back in just a moment here on the Paris Sports Network.
Located at 500 West Jasper Street in Paris, Soleil Body Salon offers 5 lay-down and 1 stand-up tanning bed, as well as spray tan services. They also have a nail technician, an esthetician, and a hairstylist. Give Leslie and her staff a call at 465-7546. For nearly 100 years, farmers have counted on FS to provide agriculture-related products and services. Call 465-1560 for fuels, lubricants, or propane for home and farm use.
Back again, I'm BJ Pheasant here with Lenny Irwin, 59-30 the score. The Tigers down by 29 with some free throws coming for the Warriors. And who is shooting this one, do you know?
Well, I believe
23.
it's 23, Livingston. Between Livingston and Hazelton, they have just about had our number tonight.
Got that one. There's your 30 points. Got them both.
Well, we'll see if the clock continues to run or not then. Hutch brings it up across the timeline, over on the wing to Sullivan. Sullivan to King. Back to Brenneman, man, he gets an elbow. They're going to call a blocking foul, I believe, on Cox. That'll be his third, team sixth, and I do believe the clock is continuing to run. So.
That it is. Down by 31 now, 6:15 on the clock. They're just going to let it run all the way down. Short of a timeout.
Or another Tiger turnover.
Nope, won't even stop the clock for that. Thank goodness. How about that? Good thing I didn't move the camera. You didn't want to see it.
Branson gets that, well, I guess he scored two earlier in the second quarter. So.
Yeah, they missed the missed the shot. He got the offensive board, tapped it back in. Really made a great play. And got 2 more points on the board for Casey. Long shot won't go. Tigers got the rebound. And Brenneman showing pinpoint accuracy. Drills Sullivan at half court in the back of the head.
Yep. So it'll be another turnover pairs.
Kind of looked like Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl there for a moment.
Hutch and Sullivan both sit down. And looks like number 1, Justin Allen's getting some varsity contest minutes tonight. Somebody else came in. Who else came? Nugent came in.
Yeah. Brenneman loses a handle on it. King gets it back. Porter's pass is kicked. They're going to let it play. King can't go. Oh, Allen had the rebound, put it back in, and it just rolled out on him. Brenneman there to finally convert and pick up the foul.
They count the basket. The foul's going to be on 32, Cole Livingston, I believe. His first, team 7th. Brenneman got the basket, and he gets to shoot one more. And it's good.
Makes it a 30-point game again, 63-33. Three-pointer won't go. Garrett King with the rebound, flips it out to Allen. A lot of contact and just couldn't get it to roll in. He'll go to the line to shoot a couple.
Fouls on 10, Parcels. His first, team's 8th.
Knocks down the free throw.
Missed the second one.
Casey with the rebound. Here we go the other way. Three-point basket.
32. Cole Livingston knocks down the three, so I guess they can all shoot threes.
It's prerequisite. Allen in the paint gets tied up for a jump ball.
That's going to stay with Paris.
You know, the phrase "in the paint" doesn't work as well when there's no paint.
Yeah, I know.
In the lane, I guess.
I miss that on these old courts where they got everything all painted up. Another turnover, Paris.
Good rebound there by Brenneman to get it back for the Tigers. 2:15 on the clock. Near side now to King. Flips it out to Nugent. 2-minute mark. Brenneman reverse layup gets it to go.
Pretty shot by Connor.
Allen takes a spill, gets up and uses that awareness, smacks the ball away and almost gets a turnover. Livingston almost popped another three. Everybody wants to shoot him there.
Yeah, they do.
Even the big guy, Clement, firing one up there. Tigers with the rebound. Minute and a half to go. Porter says, somebody foul me. It's my birthday.
Yeah. He drove in and tried to get it up. Who's a foul? 10. Parcel, that'll be his second. Pressed in order to get a shoot a pair.
Just misses the first one.
Got the roll on the second one.
66-37 the score. That one rattles in and out. King with the rebound.
And he throws it behind Nugent.
Yep, led in the wrong direction.
Another turnover, Paris.
Clock running.
Oh, they said it was tipped out of bounds, I guess, by Casey, so Paris keeps it.
Down to 23 seconds. King off the dribble for three. And the clock's just going to run at this point. And that is your final. Casey 66, Paris 40. Hey, we'd outscore them that quarter. What'd they have?
They had 9. What'd we have? 5, 6, 7. Hey, we got 10.
Hey.
We outscored them.
One quarter. 10-9. How about that?
Yep. That's a small victory, but you got to take what you can get.
We do tonight. Again, the final score is 66-40. We're going to take a break and thank some of our sponsors, and we'll go over some of the final game stats for you here in just a moment. You're listening to Tiger Basketball on the Paris Sports Network.
Lot 50 Brewing, located at 112 East Court Street, is the only brewing company in town. Bring your friends, family, or co-workers in for an evening of games, drinks, and conversation. Order food from other local restaurants or bring your own. Stop in and watch the owners Bruce Young, Steve Combs, and Doug Smitkamp work for you. Lot 50 is open Wednesday through Sunday. Check them out at lot50brewing.com. Make plans to attend Lake Ridge Christian Church this Sunday, either for their traditional service at 8 a.m. or their contemporary service at 10:30 a.m. There's something for everyone at Lake Ridge, from infants to the more seasoned generation. visit their website at lakeridgechurch.org or find them on Facebook to watch their service each Sunday morning at 10:30. Ingram's Waste Disposal offers residential and commercial trash pickup, commercial compactor service, roll-off service, and mini roll-off services. Call Scott, Kathy, Mary Jo, or Bethany at 465-3335. Ingram Waste Disposal, proudly serving Edgar and Clark counties since 1950. For nearly 100 years, farmers have counted on FS to provide agriculture-related products and services. Call 465-1560 for fuels, lubricants, or propane for home and farm use. Great Heart Seed is dedicated to providing the American farmer with the most profitable corn, soybean, wheat, and alfalfa lines. Their vision is to work on your farm, helping you build higher yields and bigger profits. Contact them at 465-4132. Great Heart, great yields. See Diamond Financial for all of your income tax needs. Ben Lucan has 30 years of income tax preparation experience. He and his well-trained staff can take care of all of your personal, corporate, partnership, trust, and not-for-profit tax returns. They'll also take care of all of your payroll and bookkeeping needs as well. See them at 208 East Jasper Street or call 465-8562. Golf season will be here before you know it, and Eagle Ridge Golf Course in Paris offers one of the preeminent courses in East Central Illinois and West Central Indiana. Their Wednesday night league will be starting up soon, but they also offer special services such as corporate events, receptions, and group lessons. Call 463-3434 or visit eagleridgeparis.com. Diamond Brothers Insurance, LLC has been providing security and peace of mind for individuals, businesses, and government entities for over 150 years. Their agency philosophy is to serve their communities with excellent service, advanced technology, and comprehensive insurance protection. Visit any of their 44 locations throughout the state of Illinois, Indiana, and Wisconsin. You can give them a call at 465-5041 or stop by 111 Sheriff Street in Paris. Country Financial representatives Mark Gladding, Jim Blue, Katie Schopfmeyer, and Dan Phipps proudly support our student athletes. Give them a call at 465-8320 or stop by their office at 802 North Main Street in Paris.
Welcome back to the postgame show here on the Paris Sports Network. 3 losses in a row for the Tigers tonight.
It was brutal tonight, Beads.
Boy, the Fresh Soft team went down 42-38. The JV team lost 80-48. And then the Varsity didn't fare much better, 66-40, and it just got uglier as the night went on.
It did. Yep, it sure did. For Casey-Westfield, they shot 8 out of 10 from the charity stripe for 80%. They were 16 out of 30 for 53% from two-point land, and they were 8 out of 26 from three-point land for 31%. They were led in the scoring by the dynamic duo Will Hazelton with 25, 24 for Noah Livingston, and then everybody else is in single digits. So A.J. Cox had 5, 4 for Colin Branson, 3 for
we'll talk to you.
Dawson DeLapp, and 3 for Cole Gilbert, 2 for Cole Livingston. For the Tigers, we were 9 out of 16 for 56% from free throw line. We were 8 out of 21 from two-point land for 38%, and we were 5 out of 13 for 38% from three-point land. We were led in scoring by Connor Brenneman with 8, 7 for Garrett King, 6 for Zach Farnham, 5 for Preston Porter on his birthday. Oh, I guess I missed. Jude Sullivan had 8, so Jude's the leading scorer. Jude and Connor both with 8. Everything else is correct. 3 points for Colton Mills, 2 points for Mason Hutchings, and 1 point for Justin Allen.
All right, Lenny. Right now we're being joined by our Head coach Chase Brinkley. Coach, thank you for joining us tonight, especially on an away game. I know everybody's ready to get moving, and we've had a lot of basketball here today. Another rough loss for us, but sometimes I walk away from a game thinking, man, we just played bad. And sometimes I think we didn't play our best, but they played pretty good tonight. That Casey team they were pretty tough.
Yeah, Coach Brandon does a great job, and I think he'd be the first one to tell you when you've got Noah Livingston running the show and running the point, a guy like that with that caliber of, basketball IQ and talent, it makes him look a lot smarter. He's doing everything that we try to get one of our guys to do. We have a mass substitution in the first half, and they have the ball. He holds the ball in the backcourt and takes his time and makes sure every one of his teammates knows who they're guarding the next possession. He's just the floor general, and he did a really good job of doing that. He had 24 tonight, and he probably could have had 40 if he wanted to. He doesn't force things. He does a really good job, and he takes the leadership, he takes the role, and everybody follows him, and he does a really good job. Us, on the other hand, that's been the first time in my 2 years here that I've been pretty embarrassed with our effort. I don't think they are a 30-point. I don't think they're 30 points better than us, but we just didn't come out. We had guys yawning during our pregame, and that's just being ready to go. I couldn't imagine doing that, and it's just frustrating to see that because we are talented. We are a talented ball team, but we just, for whatever reason, I don't know if we didn't get enough sleep this week or maybe I was too hard on them. I don't know, but we've got to find some energy tomorrow for sure. We got to get home, get some fluids in us, get some food, and be ready to go.
Now, who do we have tomorrow? 11
Tuscola.
o'clock? Tuscola at 11.
Yep, they've got a really good player that's very talented, getting high-level Division I looks. So, it's going to be another tough one. If we come out with the same energy and focus that we had today, it's going to be another long one. So hopefully we can get back to focus and doing the little things that we talk about every day. We did not close out on top foot. We let them go middle. We let them do anything they wanted to tonight, and it made it really easy on them, which is frustrating.
All right. Well, Coach, we'll be there rooting you on. I think Coach Claude and Clay Best are going to have the call for us tomorrow. So maybe they'll make you guys sound even better.
I don't know about that.
All right.
Appreciate it, guys.
All right. Thank you. Drive safe.
Thanks, Coach. Good luck, buddy.
Paris head coach Chase Brinkley checking in with us again as always after these contests, and I always thank him.
Yep. Got to applaud him for it. So
last thing you want to do after a loss like that is
come talk
to people about it.
Exactly.
And he does a good job of doing that with us every time, so we sure appreciate his help. I want to thank all of our sponsors for making tonight's broadcast possible. We'll run down that list for you here in just a moment with our outro. Again, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel so you get all the updates for the games.
I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
You've been talking all night, so.
There you go.
All righty. Well, our pregame show is brought to you by White Sheet Metal. They don't get a whole lot of radio time again. I guess it ain't really radio anymore. But anyway, they're your hometown boys for 50 years. But they take 23 and a half hours or on call. They got to have that half hour for coffee in the morning. But give John a call. They do our pregame show. Our halftime show is Lot 50. Church Insurance, Cargill Dry Corn Ingredients, Diamond Brothers Insurance, Ingram's Waste Disposal, Seed Solutions, Illini FS, Country Financial, Lake Ridge Christian Church, State Farm Insurance, Terry Elston, Diamond Financial, Soleil Body Salon, Great Heart Seeds, and we definitely don't want to forget our affiliate sponsors either. Dan and Sherry Hutchings, Steve and Lynn Young, Paul and Kathy Porter, Denny and Mary Lou Pine, Tom and Marnita Stuck, and I think we got a new one on board tonight, Chad.
And Stephanie Crampton.
Crampton, yeah, so we thank them for coming on as well. So I'm sure I probably missed some in there somewhere. I think Eagle Ridge Golf Course, I don't think I said anything about them. I know they're on here. So anyway, we want to thank all of our sponsors and all those that I might have missed. I apologize for any of that, but we've only got so many wrote down here on our list, and I think BJ's got some chicken scratches here somewhere, so I probably missed some someplace, I'm sure.
Oh, I got all kinds of scratches. This was an old list there, but we're going to play our outro here in just a second, and it's got them all in there, so we'll catch them all up. Again, don't forget to subscribe so you never miss a broadcast, and let your friends and family know. They can follow us on Facebook at the Paris Sports Network, and thank you for listening tonight. For Lenny Irwin, I'm BJ Pheasant. Everyone have a wonderful evening. You've been listening to Tiger Sports on the Paris Sports Network.
Thank you for listening to this presentation of Paris Tiger Athletics on the Paris Sports Network. And a big thank you to our sponsors, White Sheet Metal Heating and Air Conditioning, Lot 50 Brewing, Church Insurance Agency, Cargill Dry Corn Ingredients, Diamond Brothers Insurance, Ingram Waste Disposal, Seed Solutions, Align IFS, Country Financial, Lake Ridge Christian Church, State Farm Insurance Agent Terry Elliston, Eagle Ridge Golf Course, Diamond Financial Consultants, Soleil Body Salon, Great Heart Seed, and our affiliate sponsors, Dan and Sherry Hutchings, Steve and Lynn Young, Paul and Kathy Porter, Denny and Mary Lou Pine, and Tom and Marnita Stuck.